Hello. How are we all? Bit of an early start. Early to bed, early to rise. Work your ass off and advertise. All that good stuff. So how are we all today? Hey Drake, how you doing, buddy? It's good to have you. Hey, Reed Richards in the chat. Is Susan treating you well? Not gonna lie, dude, you should probably be quite proud. The amount of people who simp over your wife in Marvel Rivals on social media is kind of concerning, if I'm honest. But hey, at the very least, she's your wife. As long as you treat her with respect and love her, that's all that really matters. They what? Yeah, they simp over your wife, dude. Like, they draw, like, very interesting artwork of her, shall we say. You should probably get Iron Man to hack them and get rid of that shit. But it's up to you. Yeah, how's everyone doing? I'm just chilling, if I'm honest. Don't know why the fuck AVG's kicking up. I don't really give a shit about that. But yeah, it is what it is. Another 34 rule of the internet, it's no you, lol. Hey Ninjago, how you doing, buddy? Fucking love this music. One of the best Spider-Man games. I agree. Spider-Man 2 is awesome. Like, I really like Spider-Man 2. Especially with mods, because it's just fucking hilarious. Right, with that being said, I think we're just about ready to begin. So, let's get started. Oh, Spider-Man 2's been updated. Nice. It got updated today. Cool. Fingers crossed it runs even better. Yeah, Spider-Man 2's been updated today. Cool. You'll love to see it. One of the best yeah, it's a really good Spider-Man game. I love it. When fighting Venom in the final cutscene, Peter uses the black and white webs instead of the classic black suit. Yeah, it's interesting. For sure. Imagine if Miles had a symbiote suit. I don't think it would have worked. To be honest, I'm quite glad that Miles didn't have a symbiote. I like that Peter has the symbiotes, because it gives, like, Peter... It helps Peter stand out. There we go, on ultimate difficulty. PC gaming? Yeah, PC gaming for the win. Also, Joe, hello. I've just been thinking about veganism, actually. It's a pretty interesting thing that people are very eager to debate about.
Pete, you got a minute? I could use some.
Wait, why don't I have my?
Perspective on our.
Why don't I have my wings?
Mutual
One moment, the mods haven't downloaded. One moment, I think it uninstalled the mods with the recent update. Just bear with me a second. Overstrike. Install. I've not played Red Dead Redemption 2. I'd probably enjoy it, but I'm just not really a fan of Grand Theft Auto, and it's made by the same people, so I don't really know. I've heard that Red Dead Redemption 2 is, like, fucking awesome, so... Yeah, I was gonna say, as soon as my, wings were the same, I knew that, oh, I don't think the mods have worked. Nah, it hasn't. Shit, bear with me a sec. Oh dear. It'd be great if the game just worked, but... Right, browse local game files. Do you have a talk and a talk back? Oh, you do? Well, that's fucking wonderful, isn't it? Right, well, if that's the case, browse local game files. No, I've already done that. It's a good thing I know how to fix the game, at least. Verify the integrity. Whilst that's doing, may as well put some more music on. Bear with me. One moment. There we go. Let's have a little cheeky look with chat. Human Torch and the Thing look fun in Rivals. Yeah, the Thing looks awesome. So much better than the shit GTA 5 storyline. Yeah, I gotcha. I've heard nothing but good things about Red Dead Redemption 2 and its story, so... Maybe I'll give it some... Maybe I'll check it out sometime. Oh, whoops. Be good if my camera was like a little lower. Maybe like that. That's fine. Mind my potential swears? I don't give a fuck if you listen to me in my videos. I don't give a shit if you swear, just don't say racial slurs. Also, we have some wham bars just to keep my sugar levels up. Have you guys had these? They're fucking awesome. Do you eat a lot of meat? Yeah, I do. I eat a lot of meat. I just don't really understand veganism arguments. Like, it seems like... It's like, obviously I understand it. Like, if they want to not eat meat, like, they have the choice. If they like animals, that's totally fine. But, like, I think that to an extent, I think they have a point. Like, I think that battery-powered farms are, like, inhumane, and people should stop doing that shit. But, like, I think that normal farms that actually, like, put the money into making the animals have the best life they possibly can, like giving them sunlight, giving them space, giving them a good diet, creating, like, a friendship or a bond with the animals, I don't really see that as being a problem. Because at the very least, you're guaranteeing that the animal has a good life before they're eventually, you know, killed or what have you. And then when they do get killed, it's like a swift and painless death. I don't really see a problem with that. Because not only is the animal pretty much guaranteed to have, like, a great life, but also it benefits everyone. I just don't really see an issue with it. Which game do you think is absolute shit? Probably Suicide Squad, Kill the Justice League. Like, I just don't like that game at all. Like, it's not good. Suicide Squad's not a good game. Not only because the story is absolute shit, but also the gameplay is not that fun. Like, it gets very repetitive. I'm looking forward to Monster Hunter Wilds. Not gonna lie, it seems like a pretty good year for gaming, for me at least. So we've had Spider-Man 2 on PC, we've got Monster Hunter Wilds coming out next week, I think. We have Dying Light, The Beast coming out later this year. The new Doom game, which looks interesting. Honestly, fairly good year for gaming. At least the graphics were good. I think Arkham Knight's graphics were better, to be honest. I gotta be honest. I think Arkham Knight, a game from almost 10 years ago, had better graphics. Like, the only thing that's good about Suicide Squad's graphics are, like, the player models. Like, that's about it. Babe, wake up. Rift is playing Spider-Man 2 with mods. Aww. It's good to have you here, sweetheart. You can join VC if you like. I wish they added the Future Foundation suit. You can mod it in. They have created mods for the Future Foundation suit. Yeah, we're just verifying the integrity of the files. This is something that you usually have to do with Spider-Man 2. It's a little fragile, this game. It's very easy to break Spider-Man 2. There we go, it's done that. So now, get that file back. Bob's your uncle, local game files, mod library, Overstrike. Install the mods. Right, there we go. That should work. We'll give it a go. Yeah, that should work. We'll see if it's done the job. I don't like Sparkling Zero. What's Sparkling Zero again? I hear that and I think of flavored water. Yep, the mods have worked. Excellent. Yeah, even though the graphics, even though the mods definitely can break the game pretty easily, at the very least there's an easy fix, so it is what it is. Take the rough with the smooth. The thing is, chickens make eggs by themselves, so I don't really see why an transition towards vegetarianism.
Gotta track down those guys that took Scorpion and
right, there we go. Yeah, the mods are definitely working now. Hello, Kiwi.
Hello.
You okay, sweetheart?
I'm doing alright. I slept better than yesterday, so that's a sign.
Nice.
How have you been?
Yeah, not too bad.
Good to hear.
Yep.
Whoa.
And away we go. Whoa, I completely overshot that.
What's being
Whoops.
sold there? Nothing good.
Hello there, humans. Oh Jesus, I forgot about Scream's abilities.
Why is this so...
Ow. That wasn't very nice. Hiya! Fucking Andrew's suit is amazing.
It looks really good.
Get fucked, mate. There we go. What kind of suits would you... Hey, Sonic, how you doing, buddy?
Sounds like a good
What kind of suits would you add to Spider-Man 2 if you could? Probably the first, Tobey Maguire suit. The one he had in Spider-Man 1, where, like, the logos were a little different. Spectacular Spider-Man suit I'd add as well. His was good. I'd add the suit from the new animated series, or MTV. I really like his suit. Even though it's very similar to Raimi's suit, I just really like it.
Maybe Miles and Genki had it wrong.
That's fair.
Hey.
Yeah, like, this suit looks fucking awesome. I love it.
Sign of our mysterious safari.
I prefer the TASM 1 suit. TASM 1 suit's pretty good, but I definitely prefer TASM 2. Like, the colours and the lenses just look way better. One suit's pretty good, but...
Yeah, I agree. The second one is a lot better.
Is Joe Billy just a viewer? I'm assuming so. I mean, you're all viewers, aren't you? Hey, Cody the Hedgehog. Just a whole bunch of mods, huh? A whole pack of robots? This old man showed up with and a whole pack of mods.
Okay.
Hey, hey, Echo, how you doing? What game do I prefer? What game do I play? Final Fantasy VII or PS4 Spider-Man? You need to beat PS4 Spider-Man. You haven't done it yet.
Arachnid, come on! Now have Not your boss with the main get this kind of tech.
Moving.
Hello there, humans. The fucking bird.
Could have just said I don't know.
Okay, so I really just like see if my library has like Sonic coming, and I found they have
Get
like,
to the
this, like,
pigeons.
bunch of collections books where they add like a bunch of like comic books into one giant book, and they're so heavy. I don't understand why they're so
Where's
heavy.
your boss? Take Lee and Gargan.
Yeah, I feel like I can do pretty decent Sonic impressions, not gonna lie.
That's not ominous at all.
Oh god.
What do you mean, oh
I did like
god?
a... No, I just would never like doing like Sonic and Shadow impressions, and they're like so cringe.
I'm thinking of a movie to take my husband ideas. Sonic the Hedgehog 3, that
Take a
works.
look around.
Drake Rock, if you don't mind me asking...
Lead me to some answers.
Wait, Drake, can I ask you a question? Are you a...
Okay.
Is it like a man and a man relationship, or a man and a woman, or, you know, trans person, trans woman? I don't really know. It's kind of difficult to keep up with all of the freaking, like,
Adrenaline.
things nowadays.
City like it's an
I don't really like to judge, cause...
Never gets old.
And I don't really like to guess either, because I look like an arsehole for guessing wrong.
Actual money.
I'm just curious, that's all. Because, like,
Did it. I have a stable career.
if it's like a man and a woman, it's like, there might be a different type of film
Dream about those
that you would enjoy compared to, like, if it was a woman and a man, for example. You're a gay man. No, that's fine. Yeah, go see Sonic 3. That'll work. If you really want to.
And you won't get away.
That's what I'd suggest.
No.
Do Jason Griffith? Well, this is new. Showing remorse, Eggman? If you played nice, I wouldn't have to break all your toys.
That's actually pretty decent. Yeah, that's actually good.
Yeah, I think Jason Griffith is probably the Sonic actor I'm best at, just because I've played most of his games. Like, most of my life.
I don't see your boss around. Where's he hiding? I want to talk to him.
I would be surprised if someone is able to do
Yeah, like, pretty much any line from Unleashed I can pretty much do. Oh, I feel like I can do. You said you can do a me voice? I can do, some Sonic voices, yeah. Yeah, so, like, my normal voice sounds like shit, but I can impersonate pretty much any character in fiction. That's usually how it goes. It's kind of like the trade-off we live with.
I think I remember doing a decent like Tails voice. Like I think that was like one of the ones I'm best
You should
at.
you should do Tails, and I should be Sonic.
Sorry, Birdie. This is just as awkward for me as it is for you.
Sonic! Eggman has infiltrated our base using one of his egg goons!
Okay, you be careful, Tails.
Is that your home?
Alright, Sonic, I'm gonna use my red tornado!
Oh, come on, Birdie. Let go. Come on.
The red tornado.
Take it for this ride.
Things would have gotten a lot quicker if we'd have used my tornado. I don't know. I kind of went between Jason Griffith and the fucking Ryan Drummond.
So via that call via game sexist for not having it.
We got the wings!
Maybe she can take up some.
Incoming!
MJ.
Do an impression of Kai then. Who's Kai again?
Yeah, it's
Jog my memory, who's Kai?
owner died last year.
Oh,
Dude.
I think Ninjago.
Oh, I was mostly talking about Sonic characters. Do your Trump voice? Oh, Jesus. My Donald Trump voice is just...
whole city blocks. I tried to do a story on them last month, but the trail
We're
dried
gonna
up.
build a
Every
world
person I was
and
talking to
there's
just
fake news.
If you can, I suggest IT Crowd. Oh, IT Crowd is just fucking ridiculous.
Who are these people?
I saw a video that called video games sexist for not having enough women gaming.
Need to take
The fuck?
Nice and quiet.
And the rest of the hunters?
Their blinds are all set up and communicating.
What's the issue with not... Like, there's so many women that do gaming. What do you mean?
Hello! Woman here who plays video games on her channel!
Yeah, there's a woman there. Sonic Adventure be like, yeah, true. Fucking TASM 2 suit looks so good when modded. I can't wait to get the Tobey Maguire suits, because I've modded those to be more film accurate. And oh, good god, they look good.
And they've got a lot of
Nice.
Nice, that's some jolly good shit. Also, I can't wait to get the evolved suit so I can turn into a care package.
Thanks.
Oh, and speaking of work,
Hello.
Okay. Do Big the cat.
We should
Have
sell
you
it
seen
Oh, God.
after you're done with your current
Oh god, I can't do Big the Cat's gonna be a tough one. I'm trying to think of what he says in Frontiers when you want to try fish. Would you like to fish? Like,
That's actually good.
shit! I'm getting noticed! Die! There we go, nailed it.
Craven.
So that's you to do shadow.
Yay. Huh?
Where
So
do
has do shadow.
Alaska. I track poachers.
Well, that went very well.
That's everyone.
My philosophy is go in loud, but do it quietly.
Hello. Surveillance video from the blind eye.
Austin Powers. Can't do fucking everyone.
All around the city.
Venom wings look like Shadow's wings. Kind of.
But he could help
They do a bit, yeah, they do. They look a bit like the Doom wings.
What's
Can you do
he
Shadow?
hunting?
See, Shadow is just like a more edgy Jason Griffith.
I'm Shadow, and this is my emo voice because
No,
I'm so emo.
No,
like
I don't like emo Shadow. I don't like it.
Hi, Echo.
Oh, is Echo here?
Yeah.
You hungry too?
Fuck, I'm actually trying to think of I'm actually trying to think how to do a good Shadow. Which Shadow? I feel like Jason Griffith's Shadow would be the one I'd best start, because Jason Griffith's someone I can do. I'm trying to think of like a specific quote he says.
I'm Shadow the Hedgehog, and
Sturdy
this is
and
who I am.
flexible.
No,
I wonder.
fuck. I may need to practice the Shadow one. I can do Sonic, really. Like, Sonic is just second nature to me, because of, like, all of his quotes are in here. But Shadow is, like, way harder.
Shadow really says do Jet the Hawk. Oh, God.
Oh, Jet the Hawk. Jet the Hawk's just annoying.
Hi, Sonic!
Fuck was that?
Ammunition. Russians.
What the fuck have I just come back to?
Fuck was that?
Also, where's my Donald Trump impression wrist?
Armies.
Oh, God.
This Craven guy must be rich.
You know when I did that one Donald Trump impression the other night?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
After we all came off the call, I went into my living room. My mum fucking heard it.
No, you don't see anything. No, you're lying.
She was like,
no.
nice Donald Trump impression. I was like, oh, you heard me. That's brilliant.
No, you don't see anything. You don't see anything. You're lying to yourself.
I don't think they are rift.
This ain't what it looks like. Oh, hi there, love. Just come here often.
Right, well, I'm on PS4 enjoying the X Spider-Man.
What happens if I just do not? They technically can't do shit to me. We're here! Yeah.
Oh, so you Mingus and Linda too? I'm not. I'm from Texas. Yeah, cowboy country shit.
Your mate's in London. No, the woman is from America land.
Yeah, America.
She's from the United States and America. Hiya!
Okay, well, according to the game, I am 53% through the main story.
You okay, Riff?
No, the freaking trap just gave me AIDS. Yay.
I don't think that's very ideal.
It's not ideal, no, I don't really consent nor approve.
This is the only
Oh, I'm the armored advanced suit, okay.
Hey, Phoenix is in the chat. Oh, Phoenix, you left us to do bloody Suicide Squad.
Were they testing their
I
weapons
kinda
on that
do
armor?
Japanese fun.
What was that from? Why did you just say that?
Single scratch?
What?
I think he's aware.
I can only do Japanese Sonic voice.
Almost an exact replica.
I see. I can't do a Japanese Sonic without it sounding incredibly racist, so I'm not gonna do it.
I really like Sonic's Japanese voice a lot. It has a lot of personality.
Rip, they're seeing things. I know, right? Fucking humans were just like... Right, come on, Peter, you got this.
Hey, MJ.
I used to know Japanese,
Craven.
but anymore.
Seems like he's
What do you mean
the
you
boss
used to
of
know
things,
Japanese?
and he's here on some kind
Like
of
I like study the language for a while.
What's he hunting?
Whatever
Interesting.
it is, it definitely involves Scorpion and Lee.
Sonic peak in
Just trading time
06.
In the meantime and
Lies.
letting Miles know what's up.
Sonic peaked in 06.
Stay safe.
Are
Lies.
you a muppet? What's that take? I think Sonic 06 is underrated, but like even I think that's cap.
Right? Like I think like Sonic 06 is decent and all. It's just wish it had to been rushed and everything. Like I wish it could have
It's
been
so
better.
bad, it's good.
Yeah, it's so bad it's good. Who's more racist? Oh Jesus. You're safe. Yeet. No, you didn't see anything. You didn't. No, you didn't see anything. You didn't see anything. No, 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 no.
Well,
You're lying
right,
to
well,
yourself.
how am I supposed to dodge these?
We've got to look above us.
How am I supposed to dodge these? They're spawning right in front of me.
Not.
I don't
I have
know.
no idea how I got away with that. Like I did. I genuinely don't know. Like I stealth attacked a guy who was in danger, and I got away with it.
You will pay for this.
Go over there.
I haven't
Go
watched
over.
it.
Or
It's very-
are we about to perform a bundle? You ready, boys?
Oh god, I'm not the scene where Spider-Man gets whooped.
No, 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 no. Shit, it didn't work. You didn't see anything. No. No.
Oh god.
It's your conscience. You didn't see anything.
Spider-Man's
much
gonna
health
get
you have?
whooped by the 6.
Eat green powers.
Forces was the closest to a revival. What the?
Oh, I think Forces was the closest. Forces was like the closest to death. If anything, I think Frontiers was the closest to a revival.
Yeah.
Like they basically like corrected all of the shitty character arcs that no one liked. All of the characters are gonna go on their own journey.
Forces perfected the boost speed and it didn't get too OP like Unleashed and it didn't get too OP like in Shadow Din.
I think Sonic Unleashed was probably a reboot as well, or like a revival.
Like Spider-Man's just getting tortured.
Like all of the friends,
here's the-
like all of the friends were gone.
Okay. Here's the thing, I play Forces way too much and I should. I don't know why. I think it's just because I like customizing characters because you curate your own character and stuff.
It's
And I think that's why. Right.
I love how I
And,
dodged
like-
that and it still killed me. Thanks. I don't even know
And,
why I
like-
bothered dodging it. I may as well just
The Forces
stood there with
boost
me knob
speed
out.
is not good. I will admit that. Like the Forces speed is not good. If anything, I think Unleashed, Shadow Gens,
Yeah.
and Frontiers. Well, maybe not Frontiers, but like the Generation games, and Unleashed has really good spoopies. Frontiers, I would say like it's alright. I think it's not too bad or anything, but it's not as good. You know.
Shit. Well, Spider-Man's dead, guys. Thanks for watching.
Joe, really, you forgot Sonic Generations. Exactly, like Sonic Generations boost speed is really good, and
Yeah,
like,
I think Forces had a shit story. Go over there, human. Oh, you're safe. Well, not anymore. Oh, you're safe. Not anymore. Yeetus, deletus, get fetus, blue. Nearly worked.
you
Yeah,
okay, Echo?
I don't know how to respond to what Riff just said.
I just shot sticky stuff at a trash can.
What the fluff? What the flizzy? Right, Otto, mate. That's just not needed.
What I would give for the odd. Uh-oh. No, 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 no! You didn't see anything! Ooh. Told you you didn't see anything.
No, don't do anything with Devil's Breath, you penis.
Spider-Man got another?
Forces is the young material of the Sonic community.
I think it. Yeah, I think Forces is not that good. Like at best, it's like really bad, and at best, at worst, it's like really bad, and at best, it's just criminally mid.
Like I said, I don't think it's worse than Sonic 06 because I feel like the game Sonic 06 is broken, but like it has so much potential, especially Infinite. You know, like Infinite was a cool idea, but they wasted him so badly. Like I wish we get to see more Infinite in a better perspective. mean, I still technically like him. I like some of his quotes and everything and stuff, but I think a lot of people just don't like him in general just because he was in a terrible game.
Oh shit, he let out the red poo-poo gas. Oh, you penis.
Yes, please. You okay?
I'd rather do the trials 10 times over, rather play Forces.
I think I did it. Ruben!
Someone asked, how are you now bored by playing Spider-Man 2 over and over again?
Because it's a fucking awesome game. Like, and I can mod it.
I could really use some answers instead of questions.
Like, this game's fucking awesome.
That looks alright, Craven.
And I don't play it over and over again. I have, like, other games to play as well. I'd rather do the Trials 10 times over than play Forces. Oh, the Trials is fucking shit. But yeah, you may have a point.
Scorpion and Leon.
Hey, Axiom, how you
Nah,
doing, buddy?
I would play Forces and Trials on their life.
Allow me to cause World War IV in the chat. What do you guys think of veganism?
Where does this come from?
The fact that I was watching a fucking vegan debate before the stream.
Like,
hell,
as long as
that
you
puppy
go-
I literally give zero shits if you want to eat plants for the rest of your life. Like, I really don't care.
My uncle is vegan, and like, it hasn't really affected us or anything like that. So like,
Get the fuck
you
off
know,
me,
like,
puppy dog.
Like, I don't care if you're vegan, but if you try and force veganism upon me, I will purposely get a cheeseburger and eat it.
Spider-Man just did a Scooby-Doo reference. Spider-Man said "Ruh-roh." Ow, get off.
like, as long as you're not, basically like vegan teacher.
I don't have a problem with veganism. I just think veganism, like, people who try, like, if you wanna like be a vegan, like, who the hell cares? Like, it's your own life. But like, I feel like when people try, like, try saying that, like, oh, like, I think when people like try criticizing like farms and stuff, it's just fucking stupid.
Yeah, no, like, I have conversations with my uncle who is a vegan about it and stuff like that. And then they're like chill conversations, like, you know, I just get curious why he went to vegan and stuff like that. And, you know, I share our own personal thoughts and everything like that. And we're kids. Like,
Do you mind?
Like,
you're going into the wall.
And what's funny, guys, he cooks meat for movie night.
Fuck you, puppy dog. Not literally, of course. I don't want to get, you know. Dog about to blow up.
What?
So he's hunting failure? Intimacy?
Done.
What is this? Air yank. Hold triangle in the air, yank enemies upwards and enable air climb.
Oh, Air Yank is awesome. Not to be confused with Air American.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Why?
Oh, thank you. You okay?
Yank and throw. Hold
Can
triangle
he
to
now?
hurl, yanked weapons.
Stop saying that word. I can't take it seriously.
I'm looking at the fucking skill trees.
I don't care. I can't take it seriously.
Wrecking ball. Brute enemies can be grabbed and thrown when webbed. Oh, so basically a Miley Cyrus, right?
It's like at the end of the day, like, if you want to be vegan, who the hell cares? But I just think that when people try, like, it's the same thing that I have with other issues. It's like, if you want to be a vegan, like, who the hell cares? But don't, like, try and enforce your views on other people. And that's basically where I'm at. It's the same thing with religion. It's the same thing with religion. It's like, I don't really care if you're religious or atheist, but it's like, just let me live my life and you shut the fuck up and live your own life. Like, let's all just...
Remember, kids!
Let's all just let's all agree to, like, shake on it and just live our own lives. How about that?
Remember, kids, it's okay to be vegan. Just don't be like the vegan teacher.
The vegan teacher is just like... You know, like a puppet with a marionette. That's how she doesn't look like she's got enough skin. She doesn't look like she's got enough skin and muscle to actually, like, control herself. It looks like she's just like a puppet or a marionette.
And she gets mad at people who, like, hate me and shit. It's just like, girly. no one is going to agree with you if you keep shitting on them. You know, like, live.
But it's like, I don't think that eating meat is morally wrong. I don't. If you don't want to eat meat, that's perfectly fine, but
How do we define forcing onto people?
but it's like you know those people where like they walk into restaurants and they're like, oh, you're all eating meat, you're all pricks. It's like, yeah, that's fucked up. Don't do that. I think like activists as well.
The best you can do.
Like in
No, you go.
Like a good example was in London, like a year or two ago. Could have been longer. Where like people were like spray painting buildings and shit to like protest for animal rights. It's like, I think that's fucked up. Like that's literally just vandalism.
For me, when you force onto someone, Roxanne, it's basically like you say, oh, you have to be vegan. You must be vegan, otherwise you're hurting animals. Blah blah blah. You're doing something wrong. You must become vegan. You must become one of the vegan cult gods and stuff. It's like, pass. But just talking about it, it's like, hey, have you ever considered about being vegan? I like being vegan. You know, it's like helps with the community and stuff like that. You might want to try sometime, but I'm not gonna force you. I don't care. You know, like I just have to show you my perspective on things. That's talking things out. You know, like.
But it's like, I think people are just... I think when people say, like, oh, you can get, like, protein, like... Because obviously humans are omnivores, so it's... Oh, Jesus, I forgot how cursed Miles' face is. So it's like, obviously we're omnivores, so it's like, technically you can survive without eating meat, but it's like, you'd have to kill way more crops, surely, in order to, like, actually live off, like, a plant or a vegetarian-based diet. And it's like plants are living organisms as well, so it's like when does the argument end, you know? I don't know, it's like
my view of it is simply this: when you look at nature, you have to ask yourself,
fucking hell, ASF just spawned in.
Can you just please get dressed?
He literally just
I was
appeared.
in the
You got
comments.
lipstick on?
Um,
You must really like this guy, huh?
Yeah, but I just wanted to say, in terms of my viewpoint, you have to look at nature itself and ask yourself, is it good for all living beings to eat all plants or eat all animals? And the answer is neither. It takes a delicate balance.
well, I don't even think it's got anything to do with that. It's like, I feel like it's stupid when, like, vegans or what have you, they say, like, oh, you're killing animals, like, in these farms, oh, you're, like, exploiting them. It's like, animals are gonna die no matter what. It's like, in the wild. It's like, they die because predators eat them, malnutrition, old age, dehydration, you know, could be due to natural causes, like, you know, natural disasters, climate change. It's like, animals are gonna die no matter what. At the very least, in farms, like, if a farmer is... Now, I agree, battery-powered farms, they're fucked up and they need to stop, because that's basically just a prison for animals. It's inhumane. And it's also really stupid that battery-powered farms are even a thing, because it's like, farming is basically a commissioned job, where it's like, you get out of it what you put into it. So it's like, if you aren't willing to spend the money on making the animals, like giving them good diets, good living conditions, all the rest of it, they're gonna give you shit, produce. Like, they're gonna give you shit quality meat, eggs, you know, breast milk, the lot. But it's like, if you, like, make the animals have a good quality life, give them a good diet, make them happy, give them space, sunlight, all the rest of it, you're basically, like, yes, at the end of the day, they are still gonna get killed. But at the end of the day, you can guarantee them the best life possible, and you can also guarantee them happiness, and you can guarantee them a long life, which is something that they're not guaranteed to have in the wild. The wild is a lottery. It's like, you're not guaranteed... It's like, what if, for example, like, there was, like, a family of goats or what have you, and there was a baby goat, like, 3 months old? What would happen if a wolf just came in and killed that fucking thing? It's like, you have no control over that in the wild, but with farms, you do. It's like, yeah, the end result is the animal is gonna get killed for food, but how is that any different in the wild?
Like, no,
But if you stop and think about it, it's like...
You could call it ethical in the sense that you're trying to do the right
At the very
thing,
least,
but
yeah,
then
at the
you're
very least with
getting out of
farming,
it.
you're giving it a quick, painless death. But it's like, that's not guaranteed to be what they get in the wild.
Right. And like,
But the way I just put it is, when it comes to animals in general, you have to treat them as much as you would treat yourself, even though that you may want to get something out of them at the end of the day.
It's like, yeah, battery-powered farms that mistreat animals and give them shit living conditions, I think that those should stop. 100%. Like, they mistreat animals. Like, there's no getting around that. But to say that all farms mistreat animals, it's just the biggest load of bullshit I've ever heard in my life.
Like, I haven't heard of farms that don't kill their animals, but make sure that if they do die, that they use their body for meat, even if it's not of the quality, like, when they're in their prime.
Yeah, because it's like... It's also one of those where it's like, okay, so an animal dies of natural causes, what happens to its body? It's like, okay, it decomposes. Who benefits because of the decomposition? Like flies, maggots, that's basically, and like bacteria. It's like, okay, what happens if the animals are killed by humans? It's like, okay, the meat can be butchered, it can be filleted, it can be preserved, it can be used to feed humans, it can be used to feed animals, it can be used to feed starving people, and it can be used to feed other, like a shit ton of other things at the end of the day. It's like, as far as I'm concerned, it's literally a win-win for, like, good quality farms. Like, I don't know how people manage to spin it as a bad thing.
Like, here's the thing. My grandfather, before he got pretty old, like, he used to hunt, like, for, like, deer meat and stuff like that, and also, like, hunt if there's, like, mutations and stuff like that, you know, and stuff. And I don't think he's, like, necessarily a bad guy, you know, like, because it's, like, it's a natural thing, like...
Plants how things grow. Yeah, exactly. It's like... at the end of the day, it's like animals have killed out other animals since, like, the dawn of time. It's like animals have killed crops since the beginning of time. It's like, I don't really see how all of a sudden it's become a fucking problem.
Well, it's a simple fact that killing in of itself isn't necessarily morally wrong. It's in the context of how you kill. That's what separates killing in general from murder.
Like, it was all the more funny. There was, like, a debate that I watched, which is hilarious. It was between a vegan activist and an Australian farmer. And, like, this Australian guy was just the biggest, like, I don't even know, like, how you describe him. He was just, like, the biggest could not give a shit guy you've ever seen in your life. It's like, they were asking him questions where it was like, oh, so basically you kill animals on your farm? And he's like, yeah, I kill the fucking things. And they're like, but why do you kill them? He's like, I kill them so I can eat them. It's like, well, why do you eat them? It's like, because I like eating meat. It's like, he just did not give a shit, and it was incredible. It's like, oh, okay, well, but if you... It's like... No, but this was the best one. He was like... The person who was interviewing them was like, okay, but you are aware that killing animals is very similar to killing humans. Like, would you condone that? And he goes, yes! I've killed humans before! It's like, you just could not trip the guy up at all. He's like, I'm an ex-soldier, I've killed humans. I'm not proud of it, but I've done it. It's like, the fucking guy was just a legend.
People keep saying, well, if you kill deers, then that means you like killing your pets too, because deers could be your pets and stuff.
Hey, Claude, it's how you doing, buddy? Generally the vegan position is that eating animals is morally wrong. Well, no, but I don't agree that it's morally wrong, because it's like, it's part of nature. Like, it's, like, everything dies at some point. It's like, I'm gonna die, you're gonna die, like, everything's gonna die at some point. It's like, it's part of the cycle. It's like, you can't stop that. But what you can do is make their death, like, worthwhile. And, like, you can make their death, like, benefit other people or other animals in the cycle. That's the way I see it.
Well, I would just chalk it up to this. You can put it into this context. There's a difference between hunting for sport and just for the sake of killing, not using the meat for anything else other than your own amusement. Like, you're just killing the animal without taking anything out of it.
Yeah, and it's like...
put a trophy on your wall. And, but wait, let me finish. And there's a difference between killing someone in, say, a conflict, like in war, or a police officer trying to stop a robbery, than it is killing someone in cold blood while they're sleeping, or something else. Like, you're both killing, but one's just more justifiable than the other.
Yeah, it's like, the way I see it as well is like, animals are, even in the wild, it's like, at the very least in farms, you can guarantee that the animal has a long, happy life before it's killed, which is something that you can't guarantee in the wild.
For those who say, well, killing a deer is like a pet, it's like, well, hey, in China, they kill dogs for their meat and stuff like that.
I love people like that. That's like, You
I'm not saying that's right, but like that happens. Like they do kidnap dogs and stuff like that and eat their meat. Like,
but it's like I feel like
that's
it's I feel like it's one of those where it's like you can basically spin anything as being a bad thing. So it's like the people that say like, oh, farmers kill like trillions of animals a year, like it's the biggest holocaust in human history. It's like it's natural order. It's like the animals are gonna die no matter what. It's like, isn't there like a statistic where it's like several humans die like every day or like every minute or some shit? It's like, you can't stop that. It's gonna happen no matter what, but it's like, I don't know, I just hate it when people try. It's like, you can spin anything as being a bad thing, but it's like, and it's really annoying when people do.
Also, I would like to address this thing saying it's a naturalistic fallacy. It's not, because the thing about nature is that if morality only applies to us and not nature, because an animal's prey, like a lion can, you know, keep a baby gazelle, not necessarily for food, but because it has empathy for the gazelle. It's like, animals have empathy, they have like a sense of right or wrong, even if it's primitive compared to us.
I also think
like, even in nature, that exists.
I also think it's one of those where it's like, the only, like, what if you tried, like, applying, like, veganism to, like, other animals that were, like, exclusively, like, carnivores? It's like, oh, I guess that they just have to starve now, because you're, like, taking their food away.
Here's the thing, also, like, animals mainly kill their own babies if there's something wrong with it, like, that's
yeah, it's
also
like,
technically part of nature.
It's like fucking spiders, for example. It's like the females literally kill the males after having sex. It's like, that's something that happens.
I would never read about that with Black Widows because I was curious about these spiders.
Yeah,
and
like
I
literally,
was
yeah, Black Widow spiders literally kill their. They're called Black Widows because they kill their males like after sex. It's like that's just something that happens. You can't change that.
I am terrified of them. I think they're the coolest spiders. Not gonna
But the
lie.
thing
Like,
about
even though I'm
that is,
terrified
like,
of them,
even
I
in
think they're
nature,
cool.
there are exceptions to that. What I would suggest is, when it comes to, like, the morality of nature itself, is that in the deep downs of the premises...
Are you serious, Riff? Yes! Why do you think they're called Black Widows? A widow is a woman without her husband. They're called Black Widow spiders because they kill their mates after sex. Or during sex. That's literally how they got the name Black Widows.
And
Google
they kill
it.
their old babies too, if they want to.
Yeah, it's
and
like,
the thing I was going to bring up
something
is
fucked
nature,
up, but it's like
nature's immoral by nature, in that you can't change that. So you have to make the argument that if nature is immoral, then what we are doing can't be immoral either.
Oh, I suck
Because
at
they
this
have
part of the
no
mission.
personality.
I can never remember what to do here.
Black Widow had a husband. No, we're talking about just actual spiders, not. No.
Oh right, I remember now. I need to analyze these marks. There we go. Also,
Like,
the praying
for example,
mantis.
you know why
Yeah,
we
exactly.
consider cannibalism wrong and Black Widows don't? It's for a simple reason. They have no choice in the matter.
Vegans don't think humans are superior to animals. You're coming at it from a different perspective. Well, no, but I'm looking at it from a realistic perspective. It's like the idea that people are mistreating animals. It's couldn't be further from the truth. It's like there are farmers where it's like they treat animals like fucking friends.
What else?
But it's like they're gonna die at some point. It's like may as well make their death like semi-productive.
Well, it's like at the end of the day, you have to consider that you treat them as you would treat yourself if you were in their position. In other words, if it's ethical, treat it as so, even if they're gonna die. Like
Black Widow had a husband. No, I'm talking about the actual spiders. I'm not talking about the superhero.
So imagine if that's what Black Widow did in the MCU, like she had sex with someone, then killed them.
Jesus.
I mean, good luck doing that to the Hulk.
I'll be right back.
I fucking love these
Yeah, but
minigames.
that's not
These
the
minigames are
emergency
fucking
part.
awesome.
Again, even if can I respond to this guy? Is that even if the majority of farms do abuse their animals, that should be stopped.
Yeah, like
point is that you
that's
have
not
to
that's
abuse
not the point I'm arguing. Like I agree, battery-powered farms are fucked, and yeah, they should be stopped. But it's like that doesn't apply. But where the argument fades is where people apply that logic to farming in general. Like that's where the argument stops for me. It's like, yeah, battery-powered farms are fucking shit, and they should stop that. Number one, because it's cruel, and number two, because it doesn't get the best results. It's like,
not to mention it's unnecessary.
yeah, it's literally just you're subjecting animals to fucking shitty conditions just to save money, and that shouldn't be the case.
Why do you think?
So it's like, yeah, I agree that battery-powered farms are shit, but it's like, you know, that's. I think people like that is where I agree with vegans and like just farming in general. But it's like where I disagree is when people try apply it to like at farming in general. They're like, oh, animals shouldn't be animals should be set free into the wild. It's like, no, they shouldn't, because it's like good quality farms can guarantee that the animals have a good life.
Well, it's not even just that. If you
Which is something that you can't guarantee in the wild, because the wild is literally a lottery.
You worried about your boyfriend's ex?
Well, let's just put it into this perspective. If we released every animal out into a farm, most of them would die immediately.
Yeah, because it's like some animals, they only know the life of being in farms. It's like they don't have the life skills to survive in the wild. It's like, to put it into context, it's like my mum's parrot. It's like, yeah, they live in the wild, but it's like my mum's bird. If you released it into the wild, he'd die within a day, because he doesn't know how to survive in the wild. It's like, and at the end of the day, he's a little bird. It's like, he's aggressive as shit, but it's like if a pigeon comes or a crow, it's like they'll have him for breakfast.
Well, it's just like one of those things where the animals are already put into this life from birth. It's like, unless you release them to the wild from birth, they're kind of screwed. They're not like humans where they can adapt.
It's like, thoughts on the new Spider-Man show? Not a huge fan.
Ever watch Hill of a Boss? No, I think it's a shit show.
But it's like, if I watch Spider-Man friendly, if I watch Friendly Neighborhood Spider-Man, I'm not gonna criticize it for the same reasons that what's his face criticized it.
And Onyx, again, like the problem with it is you're just saying that, oh, because it's a good farm, it can't produce good products fast enough. The whole problem is people prioritize money over the health of animals or others. And by the way, the new Spider-Man, I think,
good quality farms take longer to produce their products. Why do you think factory farms are so successful? It's because good can't produce products fast enough. Okay, then make more good quality farms.
Wait, Ace, how did it ruin his character?
Like, if you make more, they'll make stuff faster. They'll make stuff in better quantity.
To everyone in the chat. So, Rift, I actually want to bring this up to people in the chat, but essentially, when it comes to Friendly Neighborhood Spider-Man, it ruins his character in a way that basically tarnishes the whole point of being
What am I missing?
Like, think of it like this. Peter is basically destined to be Spider-Man by a time loop, meaning that no one can be Spider-Man. Peter was destined to be Spider-Man. It's not like anyone could be him. Like, it couldn't been like his friends. It couldn't be anyone in that schoolyard. No one.
Oh, they did like a Tarzan.
Because of the time loop. Yeah, it's like they did that, and it basically ruins the whole idea that anyone can be Spider-Man as long as you understand great power comes great responsibility. And the problem with the Spider-Man is that he doesn't understand that yet. Even in the beginning of the show, they say Uncle Ben dies before he even learns that lesson, and that he's doing everything out of the goodness of his heart rather than knowing the true matter of consequences.
Hey, Braylon, how you doing? The new Spider-Man is goated.
But here's the thing though. Bendis Peter did that. And he didn't even know what that meant.
Again,
this looks right.
No,
it's like I just don't like the idea that like Peter Parker becomes Spider-Man by fate, because it's like I think that's what makes him like so unique from other heroes. It's like it makes him like a It's like I think something like that works for like Bruce Banner becoming the Hulk, but it's like even then it's like kind of an accident. It's like I just don't like the idea. I don't like the idea of you become a hero by fate.
But send me what you got.
Or you get like superpowers by fate. I don't really like that.
There's some instruction.
Well, it's the same problem I have for like people like Superman in a sense. Like, yeah, on Earth he's powerful, but it's like if you were born anywhere else, you wouldn't be powerful. It's kind of like if you're destined to be powerful from the beginning, then there's really no point to root for you because it's not someone going from zero to hero. It's someone who was born to be a hero.
But it's like even with someone like Superman, it's like their power. You can still like root for them, because obviously they're not powerful all the time. It's like they have glaring weaknesses, and
but
like
yeah,
how they.
But what I mean is, it's like when it comes to a hero in general, it's better to see one come from nothing than to be guaranteed to be one, regardless of what decisions they make. Like, it's kind of like Anakin and Vader. It's like saying just because Anakin's the chosen one from birth doesn't mean that that he's gonna make every decision correctly and that you should glaze him because he's the chosen one when he becomes Vader. That's why I don't understand Anakin glazes.
Superman's powerful on other planets. That's a terrible analogy. What he's referring to with Superman is like it's lucky that he got sent to a planet with yellow sun radiation.
Yeah. I'm gonna be right back. I want to grab something.
Because it's like if Superman was sent to a planet that had like a red sun, it's like he'd literally be like human level.
But
like that's the point he's making.
Well, it's just
Superman has been boring since the 50s. Oh, hard disagree. There have been some boring versions of Superman, but there have been some great versions of Superman.
Here's the thing, and I hate Superman. I know he's not boring, and after that, I got my mind changed.
But even then, my whole point being is with Spider-Man in Friendly Neighborhood is that if he's fated to be Spider-Man,
yeah, take care, Kiwi.
The whole point
See you in a second.
Every man.
Yeah, I disagree with Superman being boring. It's like, yeah, some versions of him are boring. Like, I'm not denying that, but
yeah, it's just whenever it comes to
the thing that gravitates Spider-Man, like here's something I disagree with Comic Legend, and it's the idea that Peter Parker is Spider-Man because of who he is. I agree with that, but the idea that if anyone else is bitten by the spider, they'd be a shit Spider-Man, I think that's incorrect, as long as the lesson of great power comes with great responsibility comes into play. Because it's the lesson that matters, not the power. The lesson is what makes Spider-Man.
Yeah, because like, seeing as that, like, keep in mind, like, as much as you really hate him, see what's going on in the timeline, they mentioned Ben, so it's very clear that before he even gets bitten, that he already understands that, even without powers.
But again, like, the thing about Benzo is that it makes sense because he's mature, whereas, like, the other ones don't seem to... Like, it's one thing to learn from a mistake without making it, versus someone who just doesn't get the lesson, period.
Yeah.
Like, it's... Like, I will say, though, like...
Riff, what is this Botrix? He's basically a channel bot. Helps me, like, monitor chat and stuff. And also, he lets me know whenever you guys level up. It's pretty fucking awesome.
You never know.
It's like, I agree that there are some versions of Superman that are fucking boring, but it's like, I think he's interesting for, like, different reasons to someone like Batman. It's like, obviously Superman is, like, incredibly fucking powerful, and he can win, like, a lot of fights, especially if, like, you don't have kryptonite or red sun radiation or what have you. But it's like, I don't think that's what makes him interesting. I think it's interesting to see, like, a person with a god, like a person with godlike powers act so human. I think that's what's interesting about Superman.
Okay,
it's like,
I just want to address.
Because it's like,
wait, can I say this? Can I say this?
Well, I was
like,
just
this person saying that I don't.
I was just gonna say, regarding Superman as well. A good contrast with Superman is Black Adam, where he has the quote where he's like, "When you crush an ant beneath your boot, do you feel remorse? No. Is this because you are evil, or because you recognize yourself as a higher level being? That is what the wizard could not understand. If I have the powers of a god, does that not make me a god myself?" It's like, that doesn't apply to Superman. It's like, he never once views himself as being above humanity, and I think that's what makes him interesting.
So can I address these two comments? One is that it's implied that whenever a time loop happens, regardless of how you put it, if the time loop has to be complete, like a Sarah Connor instance, like John Connor has to be born for even the time loop to proceed, then that's basically saying it was fated to happen anyway. Like, you can't say that Spider-Man didn't create, like it wasn't fated when the time loop, like, of Spider-Man had to create Spider-Man. Like the spider came from his blood in the future, but also came from him in the past. It's a fixed loop, meaning that it was always fated. Like, it's not that But another thing, when it comes to Anakin Skywalker, my whole point being is people glaze him of being the chosen one, as if he is somehow the best person ever, by proxy of that. But it's like he becomes a Vader, so it's like you shouldn't praise someone for being born. Like,
will we get a Roblox stream? I don't know. I streamed Roblox a little while ago, and it didn't perform very well, so I don't know.
I mean, I would be down to play Roblox, but we had to play Phantom Force.
Also, they got rid of the pufferfish skin, which I was a bit upset about. I hate every evil Superman. Bruh.
So,
some evil Supermen are okay, but like some, like, I kind of feel like the evil Superman is a bit of a stupid, like, I don't like it when he's evil.
Wait, wouldn't Bizarro technically count then too? Because like...
I think Bizarro is just misunderstood.
Why won't you help me stop?
Depending on the adaptation.
Spider-Man.
Okay.
Because obviously in Superman and Lois, Bizarro is like a tragic character.
Was right about you.
Yeah.
You only care about
I
yourself.
was going to bring up Homelander, but let's be honest.
Look, kid.
Let's not even talk about
Now
Homelander.
that it's your business.
Well, here's another thing that I would think would be interesting for a character. If someone grew up in like Homelander's position but became Superman, versus someone who was born in Superman's position but became like Homelander.
Yeah.
That's fair.
I feel like
Like it's a way of saying that nurtured. It's like saying that nature and nurture aren't always the same, and that you can have both of the same, but they can still choose a different path, regardless of their nature or nurture.
you know, you contradicted yourself by saying acknowledging the fact Anakin Skywalker is the chosen one to help the rebels, but yet he became a tyrant and villain.
That's my point, though, is that just because he's born the chosen one doesn't mean you should glaze him up or treat him any better than, because people think Anakin is unironically like the best character in all Star Wars when they realize that he became the villain, or that he's gonna be all powerful, but the reason he's not all powerful is because of who he is. It's like you shouldn't like say that someone is born to be a certain way only for them to prove otherwise by their choices.
I mean, I think Anakin's the best character in Star Wars, but just because of how like he's just a very fascinating character. And it's like you can almost like understand him, because it's like it's not like the Jedi treat him well. It's like there are like a degree of injustices.
But again, it comes down to the fact that do you condone his choices, and would you say that he deserves to be the chosen one?
But it's like when you say does he deserve to be a chosen one, like what do you mean?
What I mean is, do you think that he's the one that should have all the power, like the most power out of everyone in the universe by proxy of being the chosen one? Because of just simply being born of the Force. Like as a person, does he prove that he should have more power than most people?
I don't really think that's the arc that they went for in Star Wars. I feel like
I know that's not the arc that they went for, but my point being is you wouldn't entrust someone like Anakin with all more power than anyone else.
Oh wait, this is actually, hold on, this is actually good.
Yeah, it's like Axiom raises a good point. It's like he even if it took him a while, he ultimately did like fulfill his purpose as the chosen one, and he brought like balance to the Force. Well, hang on. Let me rephrase that. He did until Disney happened.
Yes.
And then they just spat in his face and was just like, oh, somehow Palpatine survived. It's like, no, he fucking didn't.
But even then, I wouldn't say that he was truly redeemed because it took
Bango,
Luke basically going back in limb just to.
Bango, thank you for the donation, by the way. Question of the day: who would be an interesting character to appear in Monster Hunter? I mean, we pretty much agree that Wolverine would be a good one. I think Hulk would be a good one.
How are you with dogs?
Yeah, pretty much.
By the way, we got one from Chaos that it was about in the neighborhood. It said it's not the fact that it's not the fact that he's fated to have. It's not fated that he's destined to be Spider-Man. It's the fact that he could easily use those powers to kill, and to kill or have respect for what Norman said, which is with great power comes great respect.
Well, again, it's just back to the fact that, can I just bring up the Anakin thing again? Just because he fulfilled his obligations of the Chosen One prophecy, at the end of the day, he didn't do it because he actively realized it was the right thing to do. He did it because his son was dying in front of him. That's something where I kind of agree with, like, say, Shadowversity, where Vader wasn't truly redeemed in the sense that he didn't choose the choice, like, out of premeditation. He chose it because he was pressured in the moment. And that's just it's just one of those things where you can't say that Vader, if Luke wasn't dying in front of him, would have done what he did.
I mean, he still has like moments in like Empire Strikes Back and stuff where it's like you can clearly tell that he's not like fully evil, especially when he like fights.
You can tell
Luke.
he's not fully evil, but the whole point being is the same guy who for 20 years straight killed people and didn't bat an eye or try to change. Like, he didn't try to do good within the Empire. He was just straight up evil until his son came back into being. It's like the only shred of good with him came from his family, but it's like he never did anything to like try to repent in any way beyond just like save his son.
Rip, do you know of Ashura from Ashura's Wrath? I don't know, unfortunately.
As her like Friendly Neighborhood, the problem with the fate issue is that you're basically saying that, oh, Peter could still chose to do the wrong thing. Guess what? Everything from point A to point B of him getting bitten by a spider to making the time loop had to have happened perfectly, otherwise the time loop would never happen. You can't say Peter would have been evil between point A and point B. That's why the fate thing just doesn't... Like, you can't say that it's like that Peter is just too good for the job despite, quote-unquote, choosing not to be evil.
I do want to point out that I do disagree with Asif, but I'm just letting him talk.
For now. You finish your story?
Yeah, you can disagree with me, but I'm just simply saying that when it comes to, like, my whole point with fated characters is that just because they're fated doesn't mean you should see them as any better than anyone else with the power. Like, they should prove themselves by their actions, not for what they get.
Well, it's like, I think with Vader it's interesting, because it's like, there are moments in the comics especially where it's like he wants to kill Palpatine, but he's just like, and he even tries to, but it's like he's just not strong enough to do it.
No, but can I respond to this to Chaos? I actually like Anakin because he goes against the trope of being a chosen one. The whole point of Anakin is that he's supposed to fail as the chosen one until he realizes that he still has something to fight for at the end. That's what I like about him, but at the same time, it's like before his son came along, there was no
wasn't it awkward?
Nah, man. No creepy hidden.
Can you actually like
Oh.
That's a bit disappointing. I was hoping that you could use the Venom power to destroy the chopper, but I don't think you can. Alright, bye. Yeah, no worries, Great Walk, take care.
The point isn't that he wanted to kill Palpatine, it's the fact that he wanted to kill Palpatine for the wrong reasons. He wanted to kill Palpatine to take his place as the Emperor, and to basically just do shit on his own and be power hungry. He never did it for selfless reasons. Like, just saying that he couldn't kill Sidious because he wasn't strong enough doesn't take away the fact he wasn't killing Sidious for the right reasons. Up until he wanted to save his son from Luke.
I don't... These enemies piss off. Getting absolutely bundled.
But again, like I said, the reason I like Anakin as a character is because he is a failed chosen one. In all technicality, without Luke, he would have still be a failed chosen one. He only succeeded because Luke had, like, basically forced him to, like...
See if I can get some upgrades for my shit.
He had to put it, like, he almost had to die in front of him just to change his mind.
Wait, do you have the cursed mod still on?
Yes. Of course I do. Yeah, there's a delay in the stream, it's all good, no worries.
By the way, Ace, question, what did you think of the ending? Like, how do you feel about that?
I don't see any bad guys.
All I can say about Friendly Neighborhood is the two things I don't like is, one, it seems that Peter is just, like, he could be evil, but the whole idea that he was gonna kill Scorpion until he was stopped by Lonnie, that was good, but at the same time, it's like, I don't know.
Also,
it's one of those things where I didn't see him being able to do that even before that point.
Also, my my live-action Spider-Man tier list video is in the works. It will be finished tomorrow. Little bit of I apologize if people get triggered by the rankings, but you know, it is what it is.
But Onyx, the whole point that I'm making is that Vader, if Luke never existed, if, like, Luke died at birth with Padme or something, like, Vader would not have, like, even if Vader overthrew Palpatine, he would still be a gigantic dickhead. Like, even if he fulfilled the prophecy, it would still be for the wrong reasons. Just because he killed Palpatine for the right reasons at the end doesn't make everything, like, one good deed cannot redeem someone unless they truly, like, go through, like, unless he demonstrated in his actions that he was still good beyond just Luke, would I agree with you. Like, if he actually saved people as Vader, or if he, like, tried to do good in the Empire despite, like, killing people.
I mean, he pretty much saves the galaxy by ending the Sith.
I mean, yeah, but what I'm trying to say is, like, if Vader actually showed remorse beyond just wanting to kill his master, like, he actually wanted to help people and make up for his amends as Vader, even though he was still, like, an evil henchman, then I would agree with you. The problem is there's nothing in between point A and point B beyond, like, saving his son that indicates that, like, just one good action isn't enough to, like, say that he completely changed.
Well, I feel like with Vader, he's like a broken... He's like a broken man where he sees himself as being beyond redemption.
But it's like even then, it's the case of if Vader still had good in him, then he would still try to do good, but he doesn't.
Well, he's not strong enough
And
to
he only
defy
does, yeah.
Palpatine.
But he doesn't have to define Palpatine openly. He could just like help people now and then and just like list them as KIA.
But it's like, but I feel
for
like
example,
Palpatine
there's
would
one
know.
comic- Well, no. Just a simple thing. Like, for example, there was this one comic, it's in Legends now, it's no longer canon, where he saves his friends from Tatooine when they're all grown up. And he does it because he still cares for them. And it's the same thing with some of his soldiers in Legends, but that's all non-canon now. My whole point is that Vader is the Vader that should have been more prevalent than the one that just kills people and seems all evil.
I'm gonna do this without missing a single note. Fucking autism is kicking in.
Here it comes, y'all. Let's go. All right, let's break this.
Are you sure that you can do this without missing one?
Nice.
I mean, I play piano in real life, so this shouldn't be too hard.
No, Chaos, what you said about Peter and saying that just because you're given powers doesn't, like, you know, it doesn't define you beyond your actions. That's what I'm telling you, is that when it comes to people saying a character is good or bad based on what they're given, that's where I have a problem. Whereas, like, you have to prove yourself beyond your power. You have to realize you're not special if someone else had it. Someone better or worse than you could have gotten it. And it's just like, you shouldn't glaze someone just because they have it.
I wonder if you get an
That's why
achievement.
the whole idea. That's why the whole idea of fated heroes just doesn't work. Like, Peter may have been fated in Friendly Neighborhood, but my whole point is that while Peter does understand that someone better or worse could have gotten bitten,
Nailed it.
the fact is he was bitten from the beginning to even learn that lesson. It's kind of like he was fated to understand that regardless of what he chose.
Oh, fuck, I got it wrong. Damn it. Well, didn't do it flawlessly. Sad face.
Now we outside.
I mean, I don't know about the whole entire, I don't know, because like the whole entire Destin thing, it just feels like it's just from the OG.
Again, Anonix, like the whole point is not that Vader rebels against Sidious, it's the fact that he still tries to do good as Vader. Like, he doesn't have to rebel against the Emperor to do it. Like I said, in a comic, he saved his friends in Tatooine. That wasn't something that Palpatine would care about, even if he knew about it. He would just say, oh, Vader saved these people. Even if Palpatine killed them at the end, if he kept trying to help people, like from the sidelines or from like the shadows, that would have been much better than just being a slave and just not caring about the fact that he's just murdering
Do you
innocents.
agree with this, man? I'm focusing on playing music at the moment. I'm kind of like tapped out of this Star Wars debate at the moment. Oh, fuck, I got another note wrong. Shit!
You can restart checkpoint.
Believe it or not, Rip, you can actually fail this whole QTE section. You can just leave the controller B and you'd still succeed.
Woke game. No, I'm joking. Nailed it. This part of the game goes on way too long. I don't mind it. Sorry. It's pretty engaging, at least. It sets up the, this guy feels like the type of person to hate Doom for not being Halo. The fuck? I'm so confused.
I have no idea what that means.
Also, by the way,
How did I do this? Where did Lee go? Is that even real? Right now. Analyze later.
I'm trying to think of like some MCU
But again,
debates.
it's still the problem of the only reason Lonnie was even alive during that time is because Peter became Spider-Man. It's essentially like Peter and Lonnie both get powers based on like fate having to complete the time loop. So it's like you can't even say that Lonnie got his powers on accident, because if the original time loop where Peter didn't get his powers, Lonnie would not get powers either.
Also,
Like, it's kind of one of those.
Also, I'm just gonna say this for chat. I think that Lizard would beat the shit out of Iron Spider.
Okay, honestly. I mean, then again, it's very clear that Tombstone never had his powers out of time loop. Because, like, we're going back and looking at it, like,
Shaka-laka-laka-laka-laka.
like, right after the time loop, he never got his powers.
Yeah.
So, like, Lonnie became Tombstone.
Yeah.
The best way to describe what I'm trying to get at for everyone is that it's better to be a hero who's not bound by fate than a hero who is bound by fate without a choice.
what's your thoughts on Captain America: Brave New World? Fucking shite. I don't know. I don't really like the MCU much anymore. Like, I'm tapped out at this point. I hate to be that guy. I know it's a bit of a cliche thing, but
I mean, there's a lot of things wrong with the movie. I saw it.
Brute, piss off.
There's like one scene that's insanely wrong. Hulk should not be able to go through vibranium, but I'm not very surprised anymore.
I mean, it's just one of those where it's like, I'm just not a huge fan of it. Like, I don't know. It's like, I feel like it's a bit late, like, bringing all the Hulk stuff back. I would have preferred if, like, Bruce Banner was the main character instead of Falcon.
I'll be honest with everyone right here. I'll tell you this. I don't believe in fate because I don't think anything is set in stone truly, even if everything is predetermined. My whole point comes down to if something is destined to happen because of a time loop, things have to play out the same for things to even play out at all.
Okay, time to go.
Whoops. Nailed it.
I mean, yeah, that's fair.
Okay? Yeah, I am.
That's why I hate time travel.
We'll do our best to find out what happened.
Hold up, what I'm trying to say.
Toby
is
versus Tom isn't close. Oh no, Toby fucking bullies Tom.
What I'm trying to say is that fate is not defining them at all because Peter was about to kill Scorpion, but didn't because Lonnie.
But like I said, it's the same case of you can't tell me that wasn't fated to happen even because the time loop hadn't circuited yet. It's like up until the time loop completes, we can't know if anything was destined. Like between point A and B of the time loop, everything had to have happened the same for the time loop to even complete. So you can't even say that free will was an equation in that unless there was no time loop to begin with.
We're starting up.
Because that's how time travel works, unless you completely break the rules.
Good to meet you.
Like, nothing random could happen, otherwise the time loop would not happen.
Still gonna have time for tutoring?
Wait. So
it'd be kind of like saying, it'd be like kind of saying like in Harry Potter, like Rip. You know in Harry Potter when Hermione and Harry go back in time?
Yeah.
Imagine saying that if Harry or Hermione did anything different between point A and B, that the same result would still happen. Like if they didn't save Buckbeak, if they didn't save Harry, that somehow Harry would still live from the Dementors and the time.
Do you mean Sirius, not Harry?
I'll catch up with you later.
Well, Sirius and Harry, you know my point.
We should really check it on Miles.
Well, yeah, it's like they went back in time and they made a positive difference.
Oh, you actually did see Chris.
Well, what I'm trying to say is the time loop in general, for it to happen, nothing could change between point A and B, otherwise the time loop can't happen, like, to begin with.
Alright, here's the plan.
Doesn't it just cause a paradox if, like, shit changes?
It would. If shit changes, it would cause a paradox. Like, from...
You have no idea.
Why are Peter and Miles looking goofy? It's because of a certain mod. Basically, Peter has Miles' face and vice versa.
Why did you put a mod on MJ? That doesn't look great.
It doesn't look great, but that's the point. That's the point. It's supposed to look cursed. I couldn't find a mod for Harry, unfortunately. I can turn Harry into Carnage. Would you guys like me to do that? I can turn Venom into Carnage.
Yes.
We can get the Carnage DLC that we didn't have.
I don't root for cheaters.
Fuck you, Harry. Shoot water at the thing. 10 out of 10 minigame. Anti-Venom versus Toby Symbiote Spider-Man. I mean, Anti-Venom is a little unfair, because you're giving him his kryptonite. I think Black Suit Insomniac versus Black Suit Toby would be a more, like, less one-sided affair.
Watson featuring the Speed Demon.
Yeah, so Symbiote Insom versus Black Suit Toby.
If we do enough of them,
I think,
I would say Symbiote Insom.
well, it's like, well, again, it's one of those where it's like, back in the day, I used to think that Toby one-shot, because it's like, the Insomniac metas were around, like, the large town to city level, so it's like, yeah, like, the live-action Spider-Man would have bullied, but now it's, like, a lot more close. Obviously, in order to make the fight close in any way, you have to discount comic scaling, because Insomniac one-shot, like, no diff if you give him comic scaling.
Yeah, like, no point of getting in comic scaling.
Yeah, so, the only, I mean, to be fair, you could give Toby, like, comic scaling if you use, like, that one quote from the guy where he's like, yeah, Toby can do everything 616 can, but that's such a fucking vague statement, and it's debatably not even canon. So it is what it is.
I would just say Toby sweeps. I would say Tom. I would say it's not even close because
Why?
Thanks for pulling me out, man. That could have been really
Like,
bad.
when you say Toby sweeps? Because Tom, like, are you talking about Tom and Toby now?
well, Tom versus Toby sweeps. It's not. It's legitimately
No, but against Ensom or against Tom?
Against Tom.
Yeah, I agree. Toby sweeps.
As you confuse that.
Yeah, Toby sweeps against Tom.
Because like the main reason is because if we're gonna use No Way Home scaling, and yes, I'm gonna use Crisis's video for this as much as it does, as much as I don't want to.
Yeah, I'll turn Venom into Carnage then if you guys want that.
Like you can scale him to, you can get him to Phase 1 Hulk, and I think Phase 1 Thor.
I don't know if you watched the new Spider-Man cartoon. Oh, Brian, how you doing, buddy? But I wanted your opinion on a slight spoiler. Yeah, no worries, dude. Hit me up. What's this spoiler?
Oh yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and tell you this right now. Peter's dad's in the show.
Okay. I don't think that's.
That doesn't really matter.
I don't think that's a huge issue because his dad was in TASM 2 as well, in the deleted scene, admittedly. But who would just appreciate how fucking good of an actor Andrew Garfield is?
Yes, Andrew is the GOAT.
Like Andrew Riff, do you debate? Yeah, of course I do. What topics do you want to debate? No, that's not it. Yeah, no. Brian, what's the spoiler, dude?
Is it, well, it's for the fact that Peter's dad in the show is a criminal.
No, Phoenix, let him, like, type it in.
Let Brian cook.
Don't speak for someone who hasn't spoken.
Don't speak for the dead.
I don't understand.
I mean, you can say all you want, but that's not like game-changing.
Whilst we're on the roller coaster, we'll let Papa have some screen time.
I mean, the way that I look at it for it being game-changing is because, like, it's from TASM, and it's like TASM mixed in with some OG Ultimate. That's the only one I would say it's like a crazy twist.
I wasn't trying to debate you, I was just wondering if you're very argumentative. Yeah, I like debating stuff. I think it's great getting other people's perspectives, but yeah, I like debating people. Woo!
Just rewatch the ending scene with Peter and
Yeah, so Chaos, when it comes to the canon event thing, it's the same thing with Miles Morales, where it's like, yeah, you weren't fated to be Spider-Man, but that's not. But it's like a canon event shouldn't make you Spider-Man. What you do and how you do it makes you Spider-Man.
All right, fearless leader. What's next?
Our last showcase of the night.
You guys can hear
For example, do you think that Peter Parker, if he wasn't bit by the original Spider, couldn't still become Spider-Man or someone like Spider-Man?
It's possible.
Well, that's my point.
Let's do the
like,
muscle up
a hero should be
thing.
defined by what they go through, not necessarily what they're given.
Let's see the muscle up thing. We're gonna see Harry Osborn break the thing 'cause he's lifted.
Wait, Brian,
The bit I'm talking about is having Uncle Ben dead before Peter even gets his powers. To me, it ruins the whole point of Spider-Man.
Nothing. Not a word on my.
It doesn't ruin it, but it makes it Peter seem less complex because he doesn't make a mistake that basically teaches him what would happen if he does.
Okay, if that's not what happens, how does Peter become Spider-Man? Like, what motivates him to be Spider-Man?
He was
The
already
best motive. No. So the motive that he has is that just because he's given powers, he thinks he should use them to help people. That's his motivation, and he looks up to Captain America.
I think that's way more shallow, to be honest.
Well, the thing is like before that, it's very clear that he loved Uncle Ben.
Boys.
Like he loved.
But
Ben.
at the same time, there was like Uncle Ben didn't teach him the responsibility lesson. It's like Peter seems to be doing this out of the goodness of his heart. He's never truly like challenged morally.
Sorry.
Like the closest he was almost killing Scorpion in the show, but that's like saying that Peter just doesn't understand the fact that you don't have to kill him to beat him.
I do
Like,
think
I
that
don't know
I do
why
think
he
that makes Spider-Man a little bit more boring. The idea that
This really was the year.
because like I'm perfectly fine with Peter like having the spider powers like before like Uncle Ben dies, because like that's fine. But I do like the idea that he learns from that fuck up. Yeah.
Yeah, like I'll say like I like that because like all
Because
respect.
it kind of like leaves open the idea that he could have been the villain if he didn't learn that lesson.
Yeah, because like here's the thing.
Hey, I'm
Here's
gonna
the
let
thing.
you
Like
two go ahead and be
I understand that people like
Go see
Uncle
if I
Ben
can learn a
dying
couple
right
more
after he
good
gets bitten, but it's one of those things to where it's been overdid like a lot of times to the.
Well,
point
here's
where
the thing: you can just do
like,
what Insomniac did and just imply Uncle Ben's been dead, but don't make it
This
the
is the
center
most
point.
cursed fucking couple.
But
Oh,
it's
dear.
just gotten to the point where I'm like, I get the Uncle Ben.
Here's the
dying
thing:
first,
it's like
really happy.
I don't want to
no,
see
but
it
here's the
again.
thing: Uncle Ben dies before Peter gets his powers, and it's the
funny.
whole idea that
Harry's getting a
Uncle
second
Ben would be
chance, but
disappointed in him if he didn't use his powers for good. It's like still that shallow.
You two are gonna make a
They
hell
should
of
have
a
skipped the
team.
origin like Spectacular did. They did.
Well,
The entire point of
technically they
Peter
didn't.
saving that girl at the beginning of the show is to show that Peter is still heroic even without his powers.
Did
Well, it's
you
like
on the front page?
I feel
You're gonna be
like
an editor.
Peter Parker
If
should
he's a
be
hero,
heroic
he
without
can,
his
like,
powers, but it's like I feel like they should like
Hunters and scorpions.
he should
and
still
It's kinda
have
like the
the
idea that
life
he's
lesson.
heroic.
Shown a poster of the new
Well,
guy
it's
story.
the idea that if he's just starts out as heroic even before the powers, then what is there for him to learn if he's already like too good? Like the whole point of someone growing is that they learn how to be better. Like not someone who's just like saying, "Oh, I'm a goody two shoes" from the beginning.
Yeah, it's like that's one of the reasons why I like what they did with Toby in Spider-Man 2, where it's like even without his powers he saves the girl.
Hey,
But it's like
help from
whilst
your friendly neighborhood
he
Spider-Man, I'd say we make
like
a-
yes, he succeeded at saving the life, but it's like he still views that he failed because it's like there was a person who died in the fire and like he potentially could have saved them if he had his powers, but it's like that guilt weighs on him. And I think that that's like way more compelling and way more interesting.
Now, here's something I want to address with everyone when it comes to Spider-Man as a character, is that he's not pure-hearted or like truly good overall, and that's what makes him a great person, is the fact that, yeah, it's the idea that a hero can be just as bad as the villain because they have more reason to be good just as much as evil. And it's like if Peter doesn't have some sort of darkness or like inkling under him, it doesn't make his heroics any better. Because like I'll quote Skyrim, is it better to be born good or to overcome evil nature within yourself with great effort?
That's right.
That's what Spider-Man is in a nutshell. It's like he could be irresponsible at any point, yet he overcomes like that urge to be irresponsible because he has that urge within him every single day. If he's responsible because he loves it or he has no problem, and if he sees no need to be irresponsible, then it makes his character just like a generic, "Oh, I was born good." He needs to have that temptation every single day.
Wait a second. Brian says people are now trying to make it sound like Tom Spidey has his exact origin, saying that Ben never happened when Civil War made it clear that no, Ben did die because of Peter letting it happen. No.
Well, I think
this
he died from
version of
sickness.
Spider-Man is in a different timeline. Telling you it is in a different timeline.
Well, I think the biggest issue with Tom's Spider-Man is that he's implied that he's got, like, the great power with great responsibility shit, like, during the events of Civil War, but then they give him, like, the great power comes great responsibility in fucking No Way Home. It's like, it's like they, like, repeat the arc that he's already got, and it's fucking stupid. So it's like, yeah, from the MCU's perspective, it's like it's literally like Uncle Ben doesn't matter because like Aunt May is basically the Uncle Ben of the MCU.
But again, I will repeat myself. The best part about Spider-Man is that he has some evil in him just as much as good, and it's the idea: is it better to be born good or to overcome your evil nature? AKA, would you
Where
rather
the
be
fuck did Scream
responsible
come from?
or
Oh, it's a mod. Yeah, all of the Spider-Arm abilities just summon Scream. She's like a Pokemon.
Like, for example, do you think it would be easier if Peter had the temptation, like, it'd be better if Peter in the Friendly Neighborhood show had every irresponsible, like, you know, the inclination of, I want to be irresponsible because I want to hang out with my friends, I want to do all this, and then it bites him in the ass, and then it actually does, and it's the idea that, yeah, he was being irresponsible. He's not pure-hearted, he's not always making the right decisions because there's always that temptation. That's what makes his character so great. And they miss that completely in the show because he abandons everything just to do the right thing. That's what makes his character shallow in that show.
Wait a minute, Chaos actually does make a good point. You do realize that Spider-Man is so willingly takes the check that Norman offers right to him, making the dumb of telling Harry about making it dumb of telling about
Phoenix, you good. Drop me and just fucking read it.
Making it dumb that Harry told Nico that he was Spider-Man.
You see the evil in Peter being planted by Norman saying great power comes great respect?
Yes.
But it's like...
It doesn't matter because...
But it's like, I don't really think that the evil should be planted in Peter from like an external source. It's like, I think the evil should just always exist. Because it's like, at the end of the day, there's good and bad in everyone.
It's like no one should be pure-hearted, and if they are, then they're just a shallow character like Ray.
It's like even a character like Captain America, where it's like he's pure-hearted and stuff. It's like even he has like moments where it's like Captain America kills.
Kill people.
Yeah, it's like Captain America kills people. It's like, yeah, he does it for the right reasons, but it's like even someone who's like morally good, like Steve Rogers, it's like he still like takes lives.
Well, it's kind of like the idea that even Superman, someone who's all-powerful, may have to, like, do something that's considered immoral to do the right thing. Or, like, you know, may consider immoral action.
Phoenix, bro. Yeah, Phoenix is just, like, we should just not let Phoenix read. Like, I'll just read for Phoenix. He really fucking struggled with that text, mate.
It was Chaos' thing.
Don't fucking blame Chaos, like...
No, but here's the thing. When it comes to the great power comes great respect, that's not an evil thing to say. That's the problem that you're getting at, is that saying with great power comes great respect, that's true. Like, in the overall, that's not an evil saying. It's just that that's not what's most important.
But it's like, I think that's evil for Norman, but it's like, I don't really feel like...
Yeah, like, but you're kind of like indoctrinating. Well, I would say indoctrinating, but like, by him having Peter saying by him saying that Peter kind of is in line with the fact that Peter might end up changing, or he's gonna be like, okay, yeah, this is bad. What I did was bad. I almost killed this person.
Well, the thing about being heroic in general is that not everyone will be a hero. Like, for example, I guarantee most of us would probably not even do the right thing if it actually came down to it because of fear of neglect or just the idea of stuff like preventing us from doing it. But true heroism is knowing all that and yet not giving into the temptation to do nothing.
Fucking hell, Tombstone's strong.
There's
just
someone who is
yeeted a
just
wheel
willing to do
of
the
that,
right thing
man.
if they want to. Because heroism is knowing that you're flawed and still trying to do good.
What are we ranting about? I think it's the new Spider-Man show. Shit, I'm out of webs. I'm out of sticky stuff. I really like that the guys that stick to walls, you can just instantly take them out of the fight with the webs.
Well, here's the thing. If you could say that Friendly Neighborhood Peter is inexperienced and he's dumb at times, but the whole problem is that he's still not immoral, or like he doesn't have any temptations whatsoever beyond, oh, Scorpion almost killed him and therefore he's gonna kill Scorpion. Like, that doesn't seem like a good motivation unless Scorpion actually did kill someone.
Yeah, he did. He was about to kill Lonnie.
He didn't kill. No, the whole problem that I'm getting at is that Peter would not be pushed that far unless he did kill someone, because that's like implying that he's like they either go one way or the other, where he's fully good or fully evil without good reason, and I don't understand that.
I mean, with the whole entire Scorpion, well, the whole entire sign of Scorpion almost killing him is because the fact that Norman underestimated, him and Norman underestimated the power of Hawk's tech, or the Scorpion tech that he made Gargan. So it's one of those things to where, it's like, Peter had no idea. He
The
knew
fuck killed
about
me?
Norman told him about Og, so it's more or less.
I was
that he
literally
like,
doing the
okay,
attack. I shouldn't have been able to die.
We're going after Og. We're gonna see if we can get attacked. All this, right? We make it to the Scorpion fight. Norman's nowhere to be found, and Peter almost died because of that. And Norman.
Well, to be honest, Peter should have not been nearly killed by Scorpion if you actually look at the fight. Like, his whole premise of him just, like, screaming for Norman for help and holding that, like that pillar, he shouldn't have even held it. He should have just dodged out of the way, because there was no reason for him to hold it up, only for Scorpion to stab him in the back. He should have just dodged in and just kept trying to avoid Scorpion.
Yeah,
it's
but
just
it's
it's not constructed, which is so bad.
I definitely need to upgrade the web shooters.
Yeah, but it's like in the context for that, it's more or less that's the 110's hideout. So like he he saw Lonnie there too. Like Lonnie probably wants to have this place still up and still up. So it's kind of like.
Well, hang on. I'll just catch up with chat. Riff, do you agree Peter Parker without his powers being heroic is like Steve Rogers without the serum? No, because they have like different backstories. Like, to be honest, like it's yeah, they have like different backstories altogether. So no, I don't really agree with that. We'll say that this was the best Spider-Man cartoon since Spectacular, but the Ultimate and 2017 show set the bar so fucking low it's not an achievement. Yeah, I agree. Tom Holland movies were wax. They didn't have a fuck's sakes. I'm not going to even dignify that comment with a response. Steve Rogers without his power was still being heroic, saying I can do this all day. I imagine Peter Parker being similar. But Peter Parker wasn't heroic. It's like, could you imagine, like, Captain America, like, unironically, like, just quitting just to better his, like, personal life? It's like, I don't think he would. I think comparing Captain America and Spider-Man is not good, because they're, like, very different characters.
In Chaos, by the same logic that you presented, is that saying that, oh, a great responsibility isn't inherently good,
I think the game crashed.
Is that it's not inherently bad either.
Alright, we gotta restart the game.
I think the game crashed.
Alright, you gotta restart it. What did you do?
I just did my combat thing. Just give it a second.
But I will say though, like,
I have literally no control at all, so.
Oh yeah, they did change.
But again, I think that what people seem to forget is that the whole idea of Peter trying to kill Scorpion is out of character, even in the context of the show, because Peter has no reason. Like, even after getting his life almost taken by Scorpion, it makes no sense considering that Peter wants to save everyone. It makes no sense for him wanting to kill someone just because he thinks that they killed someone else.
Wait, how?
Because that's not his character.
Wait, how is it out of character when...
I have literally no control. I quite literally can't do anything.
Like, it happened in No Way Home, like, was that out of, like...
Well, no, in the context of this show, in his character depicted in the show, Peter is too good of a person to think that killing someone is is justified, because they made him too much of a goody two-shoes within the story. Like, just because Norman's in his head saying that I need you to
oh boy
all that, but it's not saying that he has to that he would think about killing Scorpion even if he was gonna beat his ass.
I feel like I may have to, like, unironically restart the stream.
What happened?
Boy, it's crashed, it's frozen, and I have no control. Like, I can't use the mouse or anything.
Wait, can you log out of Steam?
I can't do shit. So...
Alright, let's restart stream.
Bear with me, chat.
If he's told not to go all out, Peter would still would not think that it would be okay to kill Scorpion.
Spare me a sec, let's see if it... Let's just wait for it to reconnect.
Actually, I think that you are still live. Hold on, let me check.
Yeah, I think I logged back into it.
Yeah.
There we go. Alright, well I'm gonna disable the scream mod, because I think that's just actively, like, fucking up the game.
Yeah, but Ace, you were saying?
Yeah, it's just one of those things where people are saying that Peter wanting to kill is somehow bad. is somehow like an indication that he's not purely good. I do agree with that. What I'm saying is it's still out of character based on his writing in the story.
Wait, you're ending the stream right now? No. I'm not ending the stream. The fucking game froze, so I'm working on fixing it.
I mean, I wouldn't say that it's out of character, because, like, I can see why they would say it's out of character, because, like, he's been too good up to that point to want to kill, but it's just, like, him getting beaten by Scorpion and Norman.
Well, it's still one of those things where I feel like it's unnatural, because Peter should have never lost to Scorpion in the first place the way he did, if you actually look at the scene.
I mean, I can see why, but it's just one of those things to where, like, Peter
I do really hate the way that you guys are describing it. Like, it sounds like this is such a shit show.
It's not. It's
well,
actually
it's
really
just
good.
It's not bad, but it's not good either. That's how I describe it.
I don't know. I would say that it's really good.
Well, it's just like saying that it's when people say it's just as good as Spectacular, I would say Spectacular is better than this Spider-Man by miles.
I mean, I would say Spectacular, because, like, here's the thing, like, I really do want to know what they're going to do for the second season, but it's just, like, after that cliffhanger, it kind of leaves me, like...
I'll put it like this. In 4 episodes of Spectacular, they did more for Peter Parker's character overall than this show did in 8 episodes.
I mean, yeah, like, I do have, like, my only, like, 2 issues really are, Lonnie should have instantly just dropped for all...
Okay, saying Spectacular is not better is cap. Like,
yeah, I think Spectacular is better than...
I'm not
Friendly
saying
Neighborhood.
I don't like Spectacular.
No,
I
I'm
like
talking about the person in the comments saying that's.
Yeah, no, I see it. I see the comment. I'm saying it as well. Like, I think Thingamajig, it is better. I think Spectacular is better than Friendly Neighborhood. Right, I've uninstalled a couple of mods that literally make no difference because I had some mods that were like overlapping. It looked like you were. So I've just uninstalled a few mods that were like that legit made no difference. I'm
ironically saying that Spectacular is not better than.
Oh god, I'm really hoping that I got a fucking.
Spider-Man is not better than Tom Holland.
I'm really hoping that I got a fucking checkpoint.
I mean, I will say, at least like in terms of like Spider-Man shows.
Oh thank god for that! I got a thing. Happy days.
I would say Spectacular, and then I would say Friendly Neighborhood.
MTV. No, MTV would be better in my opinion as well.
Then who?
Then
Friendly Neighborhood. And then the 90s show. 90s shows is pretty good too.
Oh, 90s show is awesome, man.
Yeah. Like, I would just say like I do like Spectacular. Friendly.
I definitely think Spectacular is better than Friendly Neighborhood. By the way, based on the way that you described him.
Yes, Friendly Neighborhood is leagues behind Spectacular. But here's the thing, Friendly Neighborhood is better than Ultimate in 2017, but like you said before, that's not a high bar to match. Like,
also, how are you doing, Jen? If you're still here, sweetie.
I would say like my only issue is that like with Friendly Neighborhood, don't get me wrong, I like it, but it just seems like
I fucking love the web grabber. It just causes
like,
so much carnage.
I would say like if I was to like rate the first season, I would say like give it like an 8.
I would give it at best. I would give it at worst a 6. That's where I would put it. At worst, a 6.
Okay. Like mainly my 2 issues are I feel like Harry found out way too soon. I feel like they should.
I do think Friendly Neighborhood is like leagues behind Spectacular. To be honest, like I think Spectacular nailed quite a lot of things.
I mean, even Comic Legend of me discussed it, but essentially, Spectacular in 2 months is more competent than Friendly Neighborhood, who's been an active superhero for longer, which says a lot.
Web shooters sound different. Yeah, it's Tobey Maguire's web shooters.
What's your opinion on the 90s Spider-Man show?
It's good. It's not I wouldn't say it's the best Spider-Man show, but it's a solid adaptation.
Well, I think being overly critical is a good thing because I think being overly critical isn't a bad thing. It just means you have high standards.
Well, it's not even just that.
And having high
just,
standards
like,
is a fucking good thing.
You want to make sure something is good by seeing all the bad in it, than saying something is good without seeing all the bad in it.
Fucking hell, this guy's fast. Just no diff caught that fucking arrow. Oh yeah, I'm fairly certain those guys survived
My
that.
only two issues with the show are that Harry found out way too early. I feel like he should have found out later on.
Well, another problem that I have with the show is why does Peter need Oscorp to make his classic suit?
Well, it wasn't even that. It's just for the fact that, from the context of it, Norman wanted to force a lot
I can't tell if the game's
performance.
quiet or you guys are. I can't tell if the game's loud or you guys are quiet.
Don't know.
A-Safe sounds fine. Phoenix sounds like he's in someone's ass.
No, you're fine.
Alright, well, it's
Ian's
just
fine,
Phoenix
I
that's
can hear
muffled then.
Okay. Yeah,
being
Rick,
overly critical, here's the thing, there's a difference between being overcritical and being a hater, because what you seem to confuse is that haters just hate regardless of how objective they are. Being overly critical means that you want something to be good by pointing out
Overly
all
critical,
the
but
flaws.
with bad critics or critics that are just opinion-based. I mean, like, how... I feel like having bad critics, it's like you have to prove that they're bad.
Yeah.
And it's like,
You
if you
have to prove
can't
that the
prove
criticism's
that a
being
criticism is unjustified, then it's just your opinion that the critic is shit. It's like...
Just as like as saying a story is better than another, like you saying that Spectacular is worse than Friendly Neighborhood, you have yet to say why beyond the fact that you said that it's better. Like, we can't just take your word for it, you have to provide evidence.
Yeah, it's one of those where it's like, I do think that... I'm surprised that PS5 fanboys come out towards people modding Spider-Man games. When people mod GTA with superhero mods, their lips are sealed. I mean, it's just one of those, like, you can't really defend fucking fanboys, nor can you understand their logic. They just contradict themselves so many times. What's your favourite MCU Captain America suit?
I would say it's less Winter Soldier one for me. Like the one with the red.
Either Age of Ultron or maybe Endgame. I do like the Endgame one.
Aren't they the same suit?
No, they're not different, because the Endgame one has like a scale pattern on the chest.
Well, hold up. Action said, well, I got my reasons earlier, and again, I didn't say Spectacular is worse. I'm just saying it's not leagues better than Friendly Neighborhood.
It is leagues better because when it comes to a direct comparison between, say, you can basically point out a lot more in 4 episodes from Spectacular than you can in 8 episodes from Friendly Neighborhood.
I gave my reasons earlier. I didn't say Spectacular is
character
worse. I'm just saying it's leagues better than Friendly Neighborhood. Wait, I swear you said that Friendly Neighborhood was better. Let me just check.
I mean, there's like, the only two criticisms, well, these are just the massive criticisms that I found.
Yeah, you said that Spectacular is not better than Friendly Neighborhood, which means that Spectacular is worse than Friendly Neighborhood.
He changed his mind.
Oh, if he changed his mind, fair enough.
I mean, I do have, the only criticisms that I heard from Friendly Neighborhood are, oh no, show is woke.
Yeah, you shouldn't criticize the show just because it has a different cast. Like, I don't hate the show for the reasons other people do. I hate it for certain writing aspects.
Yeah, it's like, I think you should hate something for the writing. You should criticize something for the writing.
Yeah, because like you just saw the amount of people that were upset when they saw Dr. Connors. I was like,
I don't care if Dr. Connors is a lady or black. I care whether or not she's written well.
yeah, I'm like, I don't care about, I'm gonna be honest. I don't really care. I'm just here to see what they're gonna do with Lizard.
Well, it's not even just that. It's just like, for example, if I discredit Harry Osborn because he's black and rich, that doesn't necessarily discredit his character, or the same with Norman.
You guys didn't have to
Judge him
little
as a
bro me.
person.
I mean, I didn't. I don't know who did, but...
I mean, I don't think we tried to either.
Who the fuck little bro'd you? Like, I didn't. I'm so confused.
I didn't either.
Has a state-of-the-art science lab to run some tests. I'll go make sure the coast is clear.
The only good Spider-Man
yeah,
thing now, besides the games, is the new Ultimate Spider-Man run by Hickman.
That's good.
Maybe.
It's
Hickman's great because Peter's an adult and he's already, he should have already had the life lessons of just being an adult to begin with.
I was talking
he should have just as much maturity as as anyone that age. With a
Whereas,
family.
there are people that really don't want him to have a family and think that it's out of character.
What was that?
What the fuck is up with Miles? That's not Miles, that's Peter.
Yeah?
Peter has Miles' face and vice versa.
Honestly,
But yeah, Hickman's run's actually really good. I like it so far.
Treatment he's been.
The reason that people don't have a problem with Human Spider-Man is just simply because he is an adult. I mean, it's a
me,
car
I've
that
got
he-
some air.
Like, he has a basic understanding of how any adult would.
Yeah.
It's, like, he doesn't have to be overly good, it's just that he was given a chance to be special. Like, to get his life as Spider-Man back, despite not knowing the tragedies behind it.
Yeah, it's just that there are some people that think that it's out of character. Some people hate it because they don't like Peter having a family.
I had to put little bro in his place. What are you on about?
If you legit have to say that someone should
Such a fucking demeaning sentence.
You shouldn't either.
What do you mean you have to put little bro in his place? I fucking hate that sentence. Shakalaka bitch.
Okay, if we're talking about feats alone, I'm just gonna say this: Friendly Neighborhood is a better character than MCU because at least he's trying to be good, whereas MCU doesn't. But in terms of a power scaling thing, MCU still got it. Friendly Neighborhood beat.
Friendly Neighborhood
almost minus
only
1,000 aura points. Lol.
I mean, at the most, there's only like a couple of feats, but there's not a lot.
But just put it like this: he's not even comparable to, like, say, Taz and Mandarin at that point.
Yeah, like, at the most, there are some references where he should be at least where he should scale to Tom in Civil War and...
What's your thoughts on Friendly Neighborhood Spider-Man? I don't know. It's alright, but it's nothing special.
I mean, it just depends, because, like, I'll have to go back and look at that feat again. Because, like...
What feat?
It's him stopping the car.
That doesn't... That's a lowball feat.
Nope.
Yeah, that's the only reason why, like, there's really not much for us to go on.
That's like saying that because I can lift a pencil, this other person lift a pencil, that means we have the same strength.
Boom, shakalaka.
Because, like, there's not much to go off of. Like, we only have one season.
Yeesh.
Sorry to break our promise, Kimmy. But I'll tell
I think it's level 30 when you get the fucking Tobey Maguire suit.
Marco was worried Craven's people hurt his kid. That's why he...
Well, it's nice to know that, you know, some of you guys enjoy us being here. Don't want to just, like, ruin anything for anyone.
What are you on about?
It's common in the comments and they enjoyed me, Phoenix, and, you know, getting me gear.
Yeah, it's all good.
Marco was taken to the raft before he could find her.
It's good to have you here.
It's really good.
So who wins? Advanced Suit 2.0 versus Sinister 6? I say Advanced Suit 2.0.
Yeah, I'd say 2.0.
Yeah, definitely 2.0.
Like, even if they jumped him, I think that Peter would be better off due to better experience.
Oh, Anime Monarch says, what's your opinion on that? We already talked about that. I only have
we said that Tom Holland's Spider-Man is stronger because he has more feats compared to Friendly Neighborhood.
Oh, no, this is the last crystal, isn't it?
He was talking about, like, the show overall, I guess.
Where am I? That light.
No, he's saying which one is stronger. I still say Tom Holland's stronger simply because one fought Captain America, the other one lost to Daredevil.
Oh yeah, definitely. Well, then again, that one, we know how that one goes, so that's not really an accurate representation.
Well, no, but again, it's still the case where both were, like, fought two different superheroes, but one superhero was clearly better than the other.
How much does your PC cost?
Those giant spikes.
Probably not. I don't know. Definitely different price now than when I got it, probably.
But yeah, I think Anime Monarch one.
And Onyx, you can have different opinions, even if no one else likes them. Just know that as long as you stand by what you believe, but try to make sure that they're objective, that's all that matters.
Yeah. Wait a minute. Anime Monarch says, "What are your thoughts on Friendly Neighborhood?" I would say I like it. My only issues are Harry finding out early, and I just feel like Lonnie should have immediately disrupted football as soon as he was too far deep into. Whenever he was already way too far deep into the game.
Hey, I'll just say this: if Tackler was in Friendly Neighborhood, he would basically dog everyone in that show already.
Eclipse, can you like not bully someone? What the fuck are you doing?
All I can do is hope they didn't get you.
Bet it costs $2 billion.
If you're any donation.
Bruh.
I love you so.
Hey, Jen, thank you for the super chat.
Oh wait, you turn notification off?
Thank you, Jen.
No, I just notified him ahead of time.
Nope. Thank you.
But yeah, it's It's gonna be very interesting to see what they're gonna pull off with season 2,
My
though, I
source
will
is
say.
Marco keeps repeating some address.
I honestly don't care because at this point I just look at Spectacular and I just realized
Do you like stop
he's 2
motion
months in.
animation? It's alright,
He's like
I guess.
fully stronger super villains.
Yeah.
Hang on while I look into it.
It's alright.
Because, like, it's clear that they already have the symbiote set up for season 2. So I'm like,
Which
oh.
I think is bullshit.
I'm like, oh god. They're gonna do this arc. Please let them have it for more than an episode. I don't want this to be rushed again.
But again, you know what I don't understand? How does no one in Oscorp realize they made Spider-Man suits?
Well, because, like, as far as to them, they just know, because, like, as far as to them, they know that Spider-Man, well, it's because of Norman. Norman is the one that's,
let's go!
Norman's the one that knows, but he's just saying, hey, make these suits for Spider-Man. As
But
far
again,
as,
it just seems kind of, but it just seems kind of
just
off-putting that no one puts together who
splatted
it
into the
is.
fucking ground.
yeah. But it's just like, as far as to their knowledge, they're just helping him.
I mean, you know what's even dumber? They have his blood on record and they never did a DNA test, like, to figure out who it is.
I mean, that's fair. They could have done that, and they could have found out easily.
Well, they could have just simply done this. They could have just done everyone who was working at Oscorp because they knew that Spider-Man was, like, in Oscorp. So, yeah.
Here's the thing. Like, I would say, like, they know that Spider-Man works with Oscorp, but they know specifically that he works with Osborn, so according to them, they just know that Norman is helping Spider-Man. They don't truly know who he is. They have a blood sample, yeah.
What I think is dumb is that Norman basically said that the identity of Spider-Man is a security guard. When they don't have the same build at all.
Yeah, Marco is the goat. I like Sandman. There's a proud mustache, but I am not Mr. McGuinness at the moment.
I can see where you're coming from, Ace. It's because, like, it's
level,
one of the, well, it depends, because, like, the only people that have access to the private security cameras are literally security and Osborn.
Well, that's not the point that I'm making. It's the fact that they never even bothered to piece together, because you don't need to be, because it's just basic deductive reasoning. Like, as long as you're in the know of what's going on, you should be able to put 2 and 2 together.
Yeah, because, like, they know that Spider-Man's a kid, but they don't know, like, who it is.
In we go.
If they see that Norman, you know how Norman keeps asking for Peter Parker specifically?
Yeah.
It's like, that should already be enough of a hint.
Watch this!
Well, no, of course, well, I can see that should be more of a hint, but it's more or less for the fact, like, from Norman, at least from, like, everybody else's perspective, they just think that Norman wants Peter in, they just want Norman, they want Peter to help Norman, so, like,
But again, why Peter, a kid?
Science, buddy.
Like,
I'm doing science.
it's like Peter has no qualifications whatsoever.
Well, it's because, like, it's because the fact that, like, if you really look, like, I think the 3rd episode, Norman says that he was recruiting kids to work at Oscorp, and it's very clear that he saw and he piqued Peter's interest more because he was looking at Spider-Man.
No. It says in the, like, after Norman figures it out, he said that he recruited those kids because he knew one of them was Spider-Man.
I know.
Well, yeah, he knew, but, like, it's very clear that nobody else in Oscorp, especially security, they don't know which one it is. They just know that.
No, you know the security guard. He should know, for example, who Spider-Man is, because Norman tells him to pick up the phone, and it calls for Peter all the time. It's like, that security guard definitely knows. And if he doesn't,
we could just say that it's very clear that the guard wouldn't know because, like,
he does, or at least he should if he was smart enough.
I mean, he should, yeah, but, like, at the same time, it's like one of those things to where the guard
you have to basically say they're dumb.
Yeah, it's my old PC.
Yeah, but it's like from the guard's perspective. They know that Norman is. They just know that Norman's working with Peter for.
Oh, speaking of Norman, here we
whatever the reasons are. Like, they don't know the reason, but they do know that Spider-Man is a kid. The guard doesn't know at all.
What the hell happened?
It doesn't. No. Because the guard sees Spider-Man and Peter Parker. He even hears their voice. He even gives Spider-Man the phone. He even knows that Osborn keeps calling for Peter. It's like he should know.
Maybe.
I mean, yeah, but
Again, Phoenix, you have to basically say that they're dumb, or they can't do basic deductive reasoning to put the pieces together.
Gonna go.
Well, it's pretty much
like
the factor
put it like this: you can't say he doesn't suspect. You.
Well, I mean, from their perspective, they think that Peter and Spider-Man are completely different.
No. Phoenix. The whole point is that if someone was smart enough to put in that exact same position, they would have put it together by now.
No, it was.
I mean, yeah.
Like this is this is like saying that Mark's mom in Invincible didn't know Adam and Eve and him were having sex despite having all the necessary pieces to put it together.
I was just about to call you guys. Bunch of them just
Like they're not stupid, and if they are stupid for the plot, then they're dumber than Mark's mom.
I'll check it out and let you know what I find.
Literally, like, so fucking confused.
Uploading info to the Spidey server.
I mean, yeah,
I'll keep an eye
I mean, yeah, that is fair.
Send me the data when you find them. I'll try to track
I'm just saying, it's either you're saying they're stupid or it's bad writing. Either way.
I mean, I understand why you think it's bad writing. It's just like the amount of times where the amount of
Well, let me ask you this: do you think that anyone in the pack will figure out Peter's identity by now?
I mean, yeah, that is fair. But like, yeah, think about like, okay, I'm gonna use Captain Stacy as an example. Do you know how long it took him to believe that Andrew Garfield's Peter and Spider-Man are completely different people until you found out at the last second?
No. George Stacy had no idea that Peter was Spider-Man. He had no evidence to go off that fact. Like there was nothing together. Like the whole problem with the Friendly Neighborhood is that the pieces were put right in front of them, and they should already suspect. The best that George Stacy has is that Peter disagreed with him at the dinner table about Spider-Man, but that doesn't tell him anything.
Exactly.
Any leads on where they might have taken
Again, George Stacy didn't have the. But again, George Stacy and say Spectacular had pieces put in front of him, and he pieced it together.
Whee!
Well, I mean, he pieced it.
I am a human cannonball.
Together, but he didn't tell anybody.
No, the whole point is that George Stacy found out without anyone having to tell him or Peter making a mistake. He just had good deductive reasoning skills.
Yeah. I mean,
that's my whole point, is that anyone smart in that position would, like, they would solve it, Peter's identity for in the neighborhood easier than George Stacy did in Spectacular.
I mean, yeah, but like at the same time though, they just, well, I mean, that security guard could have easily figured it out. I can see where they're coming from with that. But then again, it's one of those things to where, like, they don't want to bother
You're basically just saying they either don't care or they're dumb.
Well, I mean, they don't know what goes on behind Norman. They don't know what goes on once that door closes.
Again, if you were them, would you not question this?
I mean, I would question it a little bit, but I wouldn't want to. Like, I wouldn't want to sit there and be like, the voice sounds very similar to a person I just brought up.
Nope. Yeah, you should suspect. Phoenix, it's basically, if you were them, would you not be curious? Would you not want to figure things out? Would you want to know what's going on?
What is that?
And you can piece things together.
Hello, Kiwi.
Hello.
I mean, yeah, I would want to piece things together, yeah.
Yeah, so it's just like, why wouldn't they?
Like, I'm not gonna bother the CEO of a billion-dollar company, though.
Like, for example, Connors wouldn't know because she doesn't even know anything about Spider-Man. That guy that was with, like, that's helping Norman with the spiders, like, he should know.
Well, as far as we know, the mask was
he's
on.
arrogant, but...
Oh,
so, like, he specifically told him to keep the mask on.
It doesn't really matter if he has the mask on or not on. It's just like, if you're smart enough, you should be able to deduce.
There we go. We got some stuff. Now we can keep on going.
Spider stuff.
Also, like you.
Because intelligence. Because here's the thing: someone less intelligent can be given more information and still not solve a problem. A smart person can be given less information and still solve a problem.
Nope.
I mean, yeah, that's fair.
We could use your help.
I'm so fucking confused, like, what's going on.
Oh,
I have no idea what YouTube Chuckle Brothers are on about, and I have no idea, like, people in chat are just comparing themselves to fucking Dragon Ball characters. Like, I have no idea what went wrong in my life, but something clearly went...
Okay, we're talking about, how, okay, so, there's a spoiler, but I'm just gonna say it. In the show, Ace is saying that majority of everybody in Oscorp should know that Peter is Spider-Man.
Yeah, because it's almost completely obvious to anyone who actually sees the
Oh, I'm right on top of it. Come on.
What did you just do to the game?
Got it.
Alright. Just keep in touch.
Just needed to casually break the laws of physics for a second.
Gotta get to
But
Tombstone.
yeah, Riff, like, if you want to know, like, do you think that, like... Wait, okay, say D go first.
With what?
With the Tombstone, well, not the Tombstone, with the Oscorp. And
Cannonball!
If that's the case, then I really don't. If that's the case, then, like, Norman specific, like, the thing is, like, a mask can really tell, like, if they don't want to remove, they don't want their identity to be revealed. Right?
Again, you don't. You can have a mask on and still not be fooled by who's under it.
Right. Stay ready.
Yeah,
Like, it just depends if you can. Like, for example, if someone met Peter Parker and met Spider-Man, and if Peter didn't, and like was trying his really hardest to hide it, then it would indicate some suspicion.
Yeah.
It's just that you wouldn't have enough to go on.
Yeah.
Someone asks, quick question, it's Spider-Man 3, why did Harry's father wait a few years to tell Harry that Spider-Man didn't kill his father?
Again,
that seems like a character for him.
Well, here's one thing. I will say this: maybe the butler didn't think that Harry would actually, like, even if he saw Norman's body was killed by his glider, he wouldn't know, hey, that Peter was the one to like stab him with his own glider. Like, he doesn't have any context.
Well, what do you and the other guy go by?
Yeah, also it was like Norman's dying wish for Harry to not know the truth.
Confusing.
Yeah, but you just had to hide that for...
Well, it's just one of those things where I feel like the butler didn't know if Spider-Man killed Harry's dad either. It's just like, until he, like, Harry realized, like, unless Harry, like, outright said, why did Peter tell me he did not kill my father? It's like, he would say, it's like, okay, I thought Spider-Man killed him with his own glider, but I realized maybe he didn't.
Well, he was told not to tell him.
Well, no, it's like Norman couldn't even tell his butler. Yeah. He was already dead.
Oh, and wait,
the butler could have just deduced that Spider-Man did kill his dad. He just didn't know if it was him or not.
Wait, Ace, there's an argument for every single employee in Oscorp.
How much fucking webs did this person need?
As far as they know that the suit is damaged, and they know that he's damaged. It's the first time that they are actually trying to heal him from his injuries. So all they know is that the suit got punctured, and that he's injured. That's the first time that they pretty much have ever actually tried to actually know that he was injured. So as far as they know, this is the first time that they're seeing him bruised and
Just
beaten.
making sure. You said the steel foundry, right?
Yeah. What are you doing?
So, like, for the context for that,
Get back to your workout. I have to find
they don't
Tombstone
know.
quick before he ends up like Scorpion.
Because everything they know up to that point is that Norman is working with Spider-Man, making all these suits. And after the Scorpion fight, they just know that the suit's battle damaged, and that Spider-Man, that's all they know to that point.
Better play this quietly.
Better play this quietly. How about no?
Also, Rift, you keep getting more, like, there's still people commenting saying that Miles is better than Peter in the black suit, or can beat him in the black suit. I'm like, how?
Wait, who's saying this?
What?
Which human is saying this?
It's like in my comments from, you know, that anti-venom versus venom is closer than you think. It's like in the my comment section of whoever's, you know, like responding. Like, you'll see my comment, it's in the 28th one. It's like they keep responding to me, and I'm like, do I keep going? Do I keep going? Like, they just say that Rhino, like, they say that Miles is just better than Peter in all of his games, based on that.
Nah, I disagree.
I think that's the last.
I mean, like, again, it's like, I'm totally fine if you think Peter, like, Miles outclasses base Peter, but it's like, I don't think Miles outclasses... I don't think he outclasses base, symbiote Peter.
Yeah, it's just like, what they're saying is that because Miles fought Venom better than Anti-Venom did, or because Anti-Venom struggled against Venom, therefore Miles is, you know, comparable to Anti-Venom, if not better.
Is this my fault?
Like, they're basically just saying that Miles scales to Anti-Venom, which I don't think is the case. It's like at best Miles can tangle with Venom for a bit, but he can't beat him or fight him like Peter can.
Yeah.
It'd be like this. It'd be like saying that Peter can fight Venom for a little bit in base, but he can't beat him either.
I feel like Miles definitely has advantages over Anti-Venom, but
It's just one of those things where, in my perspective, Anti-Venom and Symbiote Peter beat Miles, and the only Peter that Miles can beat is base Peter, and it's only a
I think Anti-Venom is stronger than Miles.
Yeah.
Because you have Miles, like, contending with Venom in strength, but Venom was, like... He was slowly overpowering Miles. Compare that to Anti-Venom, where it's like, with the fucking tendrils, he could, like, flat out, like, restrain Venom.
Like,
the only reason he failed was because the actual, like, spire broke. That's like, he himself didn't break.
The best way to compare it is that Peter held off Venom's entire weight and momentum, whereas Miles can barely hold off Venom at all.
I think Peter has like the better healing factor as well.
Miles can technically uses his electricity to set something on fire to beat Venom, says Go Billy.
I mean, well no, because Venom in the Insomniac verse isn't weak to fire. Like he's only weak to sound waves and anti-venom. It's like in the Kraven fight, it's like Venom literally starts the fight by walking through fire.
I'm working on it.
Yeah.
Also, Miles' electricity isn't enough to like stop Venom.
Is he still technically affected by sound?
Yeah, he's affected by sound and anti-venom, and that's it.
Okay. Oh, I thought you were talking about the film Venom.
No, we're talking about the Venom in this game.
Those flames burn right through my web. Harry,
doesn't Miles' electricity have a special effect on Venom?
He has a special effect. No, it doesn't. I used to think it did, but no, it's literally just incredibly strong. The reason why I used to think that it had an effect on Venom was because I thought that Miles' new blue electricity came from Mr. Negative's, like, negative energy. And Mr. Negative's power is very effective against symbiotes, but it's confirmed that that isn't the case.
I'm back.
Welcome back, Echo!
Hello. Oh, well, where do I have to go now? Oh, I have to go to Andrea? Are you fucking kidding me?
Every single person in that bloody armored vehicle is dead. Like, that freaking molten steel is just gonna kill everyone.
That's gonna make me laugh right now. That's just the way you said it made me laugh, though.
Like, every human in that truck is fecked. They are melting. Oh shit! Gas!
we do until we don't.
Don't get AIDS!
Why does it...
Don't get AIDS. Good advice.
You okay with all this fire?
Thanks.
This guy is such a dick.
Who are you fighting against, Echo?
Does any... I've got an amazing topic to debate. Lizard versus Venom. The No Way Home, the Spider-Man live-action versions.
Okay, as much I really like Venom, like he's like my favorite villain, I think... Okay, well it just depends, like which Venom are you talking about? Like the Raimi verse?
Top of the race, yeah.
Okay, the Raimi verse. Yeah, I think the Lizard would be the Raimi verse Venom, not gonna lie.
I think Lizard would beat, well, I think he would beat both Venoms, to be honest. Like, I think he would beat Tom Hardy's Venom. He must be the Gaming Rift. Yeah, it's nice to have you here, Kaiju. Yeah, Lizard versus, Venom. I do think Lizard would win.
Spider-Man 3 Venom this week.
He actually isn't. Like, Spider-Man 3 Venom is stronger than Tom Spider-Man. Like, unironically. Like, he's one of the most powerful characters in the live-action Spider-Man verse. Like, he's not weak at all. Like, I would say, Lizard. Like, No Way Home Lizard versus Spider-Man 3 Venom. I think Lizard's taking that fight without much issue. Like, he pretty much has Venom beat in every way, as far as I'm concerned.
But the question is, would the symbiote affect the Lizard? Like, if it goes to attach to the Lizard?
Huh? Wait, what?
Like, if, like, the symbiote Venom, like, attached to, like, the Lizard, affect him, would that affect him in some way, shape, or form? You know,
I mean, I don't really know why he would try that.
Fair.
Pigeon very angry. All of how the dialogue's just not
Well,
playing.
this part of the game, I can't be arsed.
Are you okay, Echo? What's happening on your end?
What was that thing with your suit?
Well, I'm not playing PS4 Spider-Man. I'm on a game, and I've just got into a part, and let's just say this part of the game is where people would get really down bad.
Kaiju, what things are you a fan of then? I'm assuming you joined my channel based off Sonic then, if it's not Spider-Man related. Yeah, like No Way Home bit Electro is not Electro. Fucking Lizard is actually a powerhouse.
Is Insomniac Venom solo is Insomniac Lizard?
Yeah, I'd agree with that.
Okay, what about...
I mean, Venom's debatably the strongest guy in the verse, so I'm happy with that.
Do you think Insomniac Venom would be Raimiverse Venom then?
Yes. Insomniac Venom's a menace. Yay.
Phoenix here.
Phoenix has gone to do something. Goodness knows what he was trying. Goodness knows what Phoenix is trying to do.
What's this tiny gap?
Fucking hell, there's more of them.
Stay calm. Take them out one at a time.
Oh, fuck, I just remember that.
I joined your channel since the Bowser. Oh, thanks. Good to have you. I just freaking hate that debate so much. Like, because people. Like, I don't even care if, like, people. Like, mostly it's just the fucking. Like, people just lowballing the shit out of Eggman. Like, because of the most dumb fucking reasoning. Rift captured me with his phenomenal takes. What takes? It's like when people are like, Bowser's taking over the universe, Eggman's only taking over the world, therefore Bowser solos. It's like, that's just so disingenuous.
I'll run a distraction. See if
That is a death battle argument. Is it racist to try a British accent even though I'm not British? Yeah, it is racist because a British accent doesn't exist. Just like America, we have tons of different accents. So your sentence alone is kinda, yeah. Like, a British accent doesn't exist, because Britain is made of 4 different countries, which also has, like, their own different accents.
They rigged this whole thing.
Then I'll de-rig it.
This one will take on Bowser versus Eggman, made me become a fan.
Harry, you probably could have thought that through a little bit better.
Oh, there's music. Where do I get this music?
What did
Oh,
I
I have to
just
go.
tell
What the
you?
fuck?
Sorry, it's my first day.
I love how unconfused. How is it racist? I mean, it's not racist, but it's just like a misconception. Like a British accent doesn't exist because like Britain is like subdivided by 4 countries, and those 4 countries also have their own accents. So so whenever someone says, "Oh, do a British accent," it's like I just smile because it's like. There's many different accents within Great Britain.
So
then technically you don't need to because you have one of them.
Yeah.
Why are you geeking?
Oh fuck!
How dare you have a gun? I mean, this is America now that I think about it.
Wait, where am I going?
Hello.
Oh no, not this place.
How would you describe?
Oh,
So a symbiote's not weak to fire in this universe? No.
Yeah, I actually seen the book where
The only thing that
symbiotes
symbiotes are weak to is sound waves and Mr. Negative's power and anti-venom.
Oh yeah, okay, so because the book I'm writing basically said like a guy technically does have a British accent, but they don't know what kind of accent though. It's just like very big, so they just went with his British accent because this person's very sheltered.
Getting hot in here.
Well, the character of the version it was like
Yeah, it's like, and Harry
well.
even just said, it's like Harry blatantly just said that his suit is fireproof.
It's just whatever. He just walks through.
We love our guns in America. Yeah, I don't really.
I know.
We gotta get Tombstone out. Maybe we can weaken the cage.
I'm actually that one person who's like anti-guns. Like I don't believe in guns.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a leaf out of Spider-Man's book. Can we like not have gun clubs in the city?
I mean, I'm one of those people that wants
If British isn't an accent, then what are you speaking? Well, I'm speaking like a Yorkshire accent.
I mean, here's the thing. I just want to live in the UK.
Only 2 left. What's this thing made
Yes,
of?
Rick was very surprised that I said that.
I feel like the whole loving guns thing is everywhere on Earth. But in the fucking UK it isn't. Guns are banned. You have to have like a special license to have guns.
Yeah, and in Japan only police officers have like pistols.
Well, there's also the Yakuza, which you can get their hands on.
Yeah, yeah. I just meant like legally speaking.
Now what?
Do a New York accent.
I don't know if I can do a New York accent.
You know,
Get out of there!
that
Can I legally own a sword in Britain this long time?
Can I legally own a sword in Britain?
Yeah, I feel like that's. Yeah, I feel like Peter and. I feel like Harry is probably stronger than Peter.
Really?
Based off that, yeah.
Wait, Rip. Bankai said, "Can I legally own a sword in Britain?"
Yeah, you can. You can learn sword fight. But yeah, like there's someone I know who he owns like chainmail and stuff, like a full-on like great sword.
Damn.
Go outside and just see some absolutely roided up guy with a fucking claymore in his hand.
Yeah, he teaches himself sword fighting.
Oh yeah, Phoenix, I gotta tell you something. Did you know they added all the really down bad Final Fantasy VII fans into the remake games?
Yes.
Pretty sure guns are really just an American
because that's
thing.
why Johnny
Yeah,
exists.
Well, I mean,
yeah, we talk about a lot of random shit, Kaiju.
On it.
I mean, Johnny is the fucking resemblance of all the down bad FF7 fans.
Yeah. By the way, what did you think of the remake?
Glad we got to you in time. Some of the others?
I'm playing the remake right now, actually. I'm in the. It's good.
Sides, they will
Definitely.
their boss to do the deed.
Like, because the thing I'm happy with remake compared to Rebirth is that remake doesn't. I don't think remake retcons as much.
Tell your friend thanks.
Besides, like,
I
Wedge's
think-
death, but he still dies, so like, what's the fucking point?
See you around.
I think Peter will still be Age of Venom, but the tendrils are stronger, though I think Harry is bigger than Peter without the tendrils.
Looks like they split.
I'd possibly agree with that. I think it's just the tendrils that make up the difference. And he also has like the healing factor and shit. I don't think it'd be an easy fight for either of them.
Good job back there.
Oh god, I got to talk to Madam M.
I was pretty sure I was just messing up.
I'm the least sane person in this stream. Yeah, fairly certain I'm slightly.
What are you? Hold on.
There's a guy from Fishers, Indiana. The weather here is a complete bitch. Yeah, the weather, it's currently pissing it down where I am.
It's 17 degrees where I am.
17? What, Fahrenheit or Celsius?
Fahrenheit.
Fahrenheit? Fucking hell, how are you all not ice?
Would you look at that?
Don't know.
I guess we really are spider pals.
It's like minus like 6 or some shit or whatever.
I think I'm gonna head back.
That's absurdly
It's
cold.
it's very grey outside where I am. So that's basically your average British weather.
Yesterday, it was feeling like in Fahrenheit -2.
Yeah, it's like I feel like t-shirt weather in the UK, like all of the Americans in chat would be wearing like hats and gloves and scarves.
Wait, why is it cold?
Yeah, because it's way colder over here than it is in America.
That's right.
So like you guys would be there like like freezing your tits off. Meanwhile, we'd just be here with the fucking sunglasses.
Because you saw a millipede again. Better check in with Pete first.
I still need to go to the UK. I will visit Rick for a face reveal one day.
Any spider help?
What's y'all's favorite color? Mine is black.
Blue.
Red.
Mine is red and black.
Red.
Blue.
All kinds of butt with it. He's gonna
be a big help. Blue.
Oh, Madam M, can you stop being a bitch?
What the fuck is up with the cutscene? Oh yeah, the mods are incredible.
Such a difference for the community. Thank you so much.
But yeah, Rift, I will eventually come to the UK and I will do face reveal on your. Nah, I'm joking.
You don't know where I live.
Oh my god.
You don't know where I live, and I'm gonna fucking keep it that way.
Just imagine if I randomly just walked up to your door, just like, hi.
Fine.
The canon event has officially started.
Rift just fucking live streaming. Phoenix just jumps through his window. He just fucking appears in the stream.
Okay. It's just a lot right now.
And then he starts going on about how Spider-Man was nerfed.
City. Super stressed about my college essay.
And then I get the chance to play Kill the Justice League, which is the best game of all time.
Yeah, your favorite color is orange. That's interesting.
With peak storytelling.
Doesn't that bother you?
Fucking Down syndrome, yawn.
I'll say that.
It bothers me.
I like how Rio looks normal.
I'm committed to making.
Oh god, I have to decide which fucking massage course I want.
Rio's queen.
What is it with this game and every woman flirting with Cloud? What the fuck?
Yeah, you've got Peter, you got Miles who looks like a werewolf, and then you've got Peter who looks like the fucking Aku Aku mask.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna set up a difference between these courses.
Can't just let him go.
Also, yeah, that's very true.
Also, cheeky little cameo.
Angela, I'm gonna have to call you back. No, how can you be locked out? You have a key. Oh. No, I understand the urgency.
Oh, and by the way, I have officially hit
Let me make some
Grandmaster in Marvel Rivals.
Congrats, you're well done.
Mom, do you need me to go?
I am done playing it, even though the next split of the season starts tomorrow.
Yeah, but I always have time for my community.
Tortured.
I'll have to watch Cloud get a massage. Oh.
What? What are you on about, Echo?
He's playing Remake.
I'm playing Final Fantasy VII Remake, and I have to watch Cloud Strife get a fucking massage.
Isn't that... What's wrong with that?
That was my friend Angela on the
I don't know the context.
The issue is that like 95% of the women in this game are flirting with Cloud throughout the whole game.
Angela lined up a bunch of items for a new music.
Well, I mean, it's Cloud.
You know, I'm passionate about
Unemployed achievement. Yeah.
how can I donate to a museum where the security system.
Riff, did you see my past comment? The symbiote making the white spider logo is equivalent to a cheating girlfriend blowing it's your best friend. Lol. Such a random fucking comparison, but it works.
The system's locked us out and it's not responding to any input at all.
I'm gonna tell you guys over Twitter. I mean, Eclipse. That's impressive.
You need to find the control.
2,000, never mind, 2,000 hours. At least, well, I would say that's impressive way more than the guy that I had to deal with whenever I was playing Marvel Rivals yesterday. He comes on voice chat and says that we need to, that I need to listen to him because he has over 400 plus hours in the game.
Oh, such a fucking alpha male sentence.
Control panel.
Why the fuck am I playing as Aerith?
Wait, Riff, you want to know what's crazy? The first thing that I looked at was like how many games he played, and I looked at it, I was like, he's been up since 12 a.m.
You have 2,000 hours in Devil May Cry. Fucking hell. I don't think I have 2,000 hours in any game.
I don't think I have 2,000 hours in any game.
I mean, I have 400 plus hours in The Last of Us Part 2, but that's
I think the game I have the most hours in, I think, is Smash Ultimate. That's only about like 500 hours, so.
For me, it was a Phasmophobia. I think at one point I had over 3,000 hours in that game.
with all the feast shelters. I want to see Martin Lee.
I still need to
I'm
play
supposed to talk to Madam M.
I've been wanting to play Phasmophobia.
Eesh. All them hours they could spend getting a job, getting a woman, etc.
What?
Make
sure he didn't hurt anyone else.
Actually, be surprised. Like, I got on, like, this is gonna sound crazy. Like, as soon as that happened, like, I got onto the voice mic, and this is, like, in ranked, by the way. He said, I have over 400 plus hours, and then you need to listen to, he said, you need to listen to me, I have over 400 hours on the game.
I think you'll find you need to listen to me, because I have more hours in this video game than you do.
Just because you have 4 hours in the video game doesn't mean you know everything about the game.
Yeah, like, I got on the mic and I was like, So, there's a problem here. You get paid for
Do you know what? I'm really happy that I don't have like a shit ton of hours on any game, but I can go from game to game and not like forget how to do anything.
Yeah.
That happens to me because, you know, PS4 Spider-Man. I literally forgot all the controls when I started playing it again yesterday.
Yeah,
well,
it's like,
shit.
You know how good I am at that game.
Yes. But it's like I started talking to him, and the moment that I brought up, you have over 400 plus hours on this game. Do you touch grass? I told him, good, touch grass.
Will we all be playing games in our 80s?
Shit.
Yeah.
What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Do I do? I forgot what I do. I forgot what I do. Oh, this is the part where I got jump scared because I flew into the mirror with the freaking spider jump.
While you're there, check out some of the instruments.
Bro, that was...
I remember that.
Yeah, I flew into the mirror and I thought a fucking giant spider was flying towards my face. I'm actually very intelligent, you know.
My question is, why did you think a giant spider
Because I forgot. I didn't realize it was a mirror.
You know how old you sound right now?
Old
I mean, at least that's more
Will we all be playing games in our 80s?
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah.
Okay. Getting a stronger signal now.
You never know.
Looks like there's one more.
I mean, I know a guy that's 90.
Hey Nick, how you doing, buddy? You were playing Garden Warfare with Exploding Apple. Nice.
And plus, I'm not even gonna lie, there's a guy on Xbox that has every single achievement for every single game and has over 1,000 gamer score.
Rivka solo anime.
Oh Jesus! I need the height. Nailed it.
Yes, Rifkin solo anime.
Go to the drums, you prick.
Nico, how did you react to when Exploding Apple got married?
Spider. Ooh. There we go, nailed it.
I have to describe Erin's outfit. I don't fucking care, mate.
Slutty.
Describe Erin.
I have to choose between it's alright, looks comfortable, and it matter what I think. I don't care.
Just describe her, because like I still have to go.
Describe her.
I'm playing a redownload reboot soon.
I need a description of this human.
And I'll make sure it stays.
No, I'll just choose it matter what I think, 'cause I don't fucking care.
Yes, I did, Echo. It was a beautiful moment, said Nicholas.
Rift
Well, she
versus
seems a little bit disappointed with my response, but...
Unremarkable commented on my video the other day. Fucking legend. I mean, Unremarkable has more subs than me, but, I mean, props to him for actually, like, commenting on my video.
Who's Unremarkable?
He does, like, Death Battle debunks, and he also has, like, a shadow profile picture.
Oh.
What's your top 5 favorite Sonic songs? Oh, Jesus. That's a hard one.
All of mine are shadow related.
Oh, I get to do the arena. Oh, yes.
For me, I I am on me. Never turn back. I mean, this is not like in order.
Gotta pick one for now.
Fight or Flame. Good one. Infinite. And.
How fast is this truck going?
Did you break the game again?
I mean, kinda, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna say open world.
Okay, she just started walking into her like a fucking Skyrim NPC for some reason.
I would say I am all
like
in
you.
the shadow.
But then I took an arrow to the knee.
What the fuck?
Reach for the stars and then...
Reach for the stars is best.
Oh, how dare you!
There was one from Sonic All-Star Team Racing, but I can't think of it.
The thing that I hate about streaming multiple days in a row is that your ass really starts to hurt. Like, I don't think I could stream every day. Like, fuck you know.
24-hour stream soon?
I don't think I'd be able to. Like, I think my ass would just quit.
What's y'all's favorite cutscene in gaming?
What a mess.
Sorry,
Sonic Unleashed intro.
This is a deal breaker.
I can't really think.
My favorite cutscene in gaming.
I can't really think. I'm just gonna have to say it's a toss-up between...
Yes, I am unremarkable. Put a pillow on your chair. That doesn't make matters better.
God of War.
I can't say...
God of War Ragnarok. The random fight with Thor just comes at you out of nowhere.
I can't say a specific one favorite cutscene, but I can have a list of a few because I'm not picking a specific one to be my favorite because that's just different.
Yeah.
Big Mac
the Origins. One being Origins intro cutscene.
I wish you could skip cutscenes.
Verizon Track Easter egg cutscene.
Do you know how often his rhythms were sampled?
Wait, are you talking about Origins cutscene or just like this?
Huh?
Origins.
Yeah, I'm talking about the intro cutscene.
Oh yeah.
We've got them all like attacking the zombies and they just pick one echo. Oh, you're actually a bell end, mate. Fine. Origins intro cutscene. There you go. It's not actually my favourite, but you told me to pick one, so I did.
You can via the pause menu. Oh, you can. Oh, nice. Didn't realise you could skip cutscenes. That changes everything.
So actually, I did pick one. You can now get off and sort your lives out.
I'm
Why
just
is
saying
this?
God of War Ragnarok because the Thor fight is just...
Actually, Harry's calling.
Wow.
Eric, get out my way.
I think if I had to pick one, I think I'm going to go for in Sonic Heroes when you get introduced to like the Team Dark. I don't know, something about that just makes me laugh and makes me happy.
She told me she'd call when she got
I think it's just because like when Bruce is like it's like grabbing Omega's hands and Joe's hand and Joe's like,
we're gonna get the black suit. We're gonna get the black suit.
Oh.
We're gonna get that suit.
Wait, did you mod the black suit scene?
I cannot remember. We're gonna fucking find out. Oh yeah, I modded Symbiote Surge.
It's MJ.
Bad news. Connor's house is crawling with hunters and the doctor's MIA. Good news.
We're gonna get the black suit. Peter's finally gonna start looking cursed in gameplay.
Somewhere across the river.
Okay, I'm not sure I want to access. But what's the face mod for MJ's face mod? Is that supposed to be Kristen Dunst or something, or is that supposed to be someone else?
I don't know. It's just an MJ mod. Who are the people you are talking to right now?
Ugly MJ.
I'm talking to some humans.
What humans?
Actually, it's Homo sapien.
No.
The sable paid off sooner than I
That is the name of our species. We are Homo sapiens.
Humans.
to be around here somewhere. I have to tell Pete.
Well, except for Dead Cow. For Dead Cow, we don't include the sapiens part. We don't include the sapien part for Dead Cow.
I can't wait for the Wolverine game.
Yeah, we don't include the hairline either.
Turned up a little bit too much forehead on him though.
Rip, speedrun this. Go.
Fucking chromed. Alright, we're speedrunning it.
Do you know I have some of my friends talking about like
Scoot. Oh shit! Oh, that didn't work. Turns out you can't speedrun it.
I speedran it.
You can't speedrun it. You're lying.
Let me sit on the bench. Let me sit on the blue, conveniently placed bench that restores all my stats for no reason.
Bro, follow.
You know, I'm just wondering if you can walk through there.
Bididoo, no.
But yeah, you know, I was just gonna say, like, I have heard people saying like, oh.
Okay, this is actual bullshit. How does she survive a fucking? How does she like?
Don't ask. It's gameplay.
Gameplay is canon. I'll have you know.
Well, no, but canonically, she survives at least one of these fucking tranquilizers. It's like these are the same tranks that can knock out Miles in like seconds. Like, how the hell does she just shrug that shit off?
I don't know. We don't know.
Split them up.
Hello, human. You go over there.
Stand by.
Oh, Johnny's been fucked up.
Rift and Rift Soul and Rift Soul is anime.
To be honest, I'd survive it. You fucking wouldn't.
What is that up there?
Walk.
Oh, it's Vulture's armor. Excuse
No,
me.
Puffer doesn't solo all. He's a little fat bastard.
He's not fat. He's not fat.
He's a fat melon.
He's not fat.
Absolutely gigantic.
He's not fat in the slightest.
Absolutely humongous.
He's not.
Absolutely enormous.
He's not fat. Leave him alone.
Just like Dead Cow's forehead.
L echo. Versus L to echo.
And Adol's my biggest hater. And he's also worryingly attached to Papa.
Let's get you out of there, Doc.
Echo has PDS, proper derangement syndrome. That's amazing.
Code to get in the cage.
Just imagine if Puffer just started walking. How would you feel?
He just magically grew legs, but he
doesn't need to walk, he shuffles.
He looked like more of a villain than he already does with fucking legs. Legs and a head.
He shuffles. Leave Puffer alone.
This looks right. The hunter who input that.
Why isn't
Only
Echo in
question
the
is-
gulag?
Oh god, the crowd's pissed off Aerith. Oh god. Why isn't
My
Echo in the
question is, like, what
gulag?
happens
Because
if-
I'm too good.
You don't see shit, you don't see shit, you don't see shit, you don't see shit.
I'm just too good, Abdul. It clearly means you, Puffer, and all those people who hate on me have a skill issue.
Wait, Rift, what would happen if Puffer grew legs and you just
He doesn't need legs.
Okay, what if he grew arms?
He has fins, he don't need arms.
Okay, what if he started talking?
He already can, you cunt. What are you on about?
Like, okay, just imagine what happened if Puffer just started to just walk.
He doesn't
Like, out of
fucking need
nowhere.
to.
Alright, I will look behind me, Abdul. Oh look, it's just an empty part of my room. Shock.
When you look
now-
back to your desk, then you'll see. It's like a horror film.
Now I have to fight out some dogs and this one dude, I don't know. This is...
Whoa.
MJ looks like she's from. I'm not even gonna.
No, I'm in a tournament right now. With pretty much no rules. Well, he just life leached me, you penis. What is this? Wind up and unleash an overhead strike. Right, go on.
Good to know.
Blub.
Fucking hell, that did a lot of damage.
Hello.
Oh, that hit him too. Yeah, you're dead, mate.
But yeah, how's everybody doing?
Let's find out
We're chilling, yeah.
Garin.
Right, it's one of the bloodhounds. Gotta get the other one.
Alright.
Can you not stab me, please?
Code.
Thank you.
Come on.
Oh, that was easy.
Your Centaurian is still good. Enough. Just answer. Itvika.
Oh yeah, I forgot they do their OG win animation. That's cool.
Oh, that's right.
Of course I won. I'm fucking goated, mate.
I'm just going to say that I have met people who say that like they don't really want to play like these kind of games on Spider-Man because they just want to play
No.
as Spider-Man, not Peter Parker. And
You're just freaking out about what I said a couple of
Spider-Man.
months ago.
The funny thing is that Peter is Spider-Man, so technically you're playing as Spider-Man.
Peter's Spider-Man. Wow, colour me shocked.
Before he comes looking.
I'm just like, okay, I get it. You want just to play Spider-Man swinging around and stuff like that, but there's also story and plots and stuff like that that you kind of need to also play as Peter Parker, where he's not Spider-Man. Like, I mean, come on, like Peter Parker is Spider-Man, so therefore you are technically I'm just.
I'm so. What are you? Yeah.
The only part I actually understood of that is when she started sounding like she was dying. The only thing I understood was you going.
You lost me. Yeah.
Basically, I have met people. They say that a good Spider-Man game is where you just play as Spider-Man.
Still need those keys
not
to get
like
Connors out.
playing as like.
A good Spider-Man game is where Peter Parker gets nerfed. By the
Exactly. Doubles.
Beginner's luck. Yeah, well, you look like a twat, so fuck you, mate.
Beginners look. Beginners look like twats.
I mean, for me, it's like.
Try not to die. Alright, Dr. Zed, calm down.
For me, it's like, okay, I get it. I
No, you don't see shit. You don't see shit. Now.
Play it as other characters as well, but like, if you want a game that you're wanting to play as Spider-Man, then you're going to play as.
I spawned all the way back here. Fuck me.
Exactly. Like, that's the whole entire point, is like you're playing as, technically you want to play as Spider-Man.
I don't want to play as her anymore. I want to play as Peter again.
You're playing as Spider-Man. You're technically biologically playing.
No! You don't see me. There we go. Got it.
Like, me playing as Spider-Man.
Woman power.
Okay,
Garrett.
fine. That's Spider-Man. Playing as Spider-Man and Peter Parker. Okay, fine. Whatever. That works. Like, I don't understand that argument. Like. Oh, but I don't
Well, the
want to
argument is because they want to feel
I
like
want to play as
Spider-Man
Spider-Man.
whenever they play Spider-Man.
Like, you are playing as Spider-Man. Just because he's not in a Spider-Man suit doesn't make him not Spider-Man. Like,
what the fuck are you on about?
Well, I mean, one guy tried to argue, no, whys.
Do you like Batman Arkham? Batman Arkham's alright.
Someone actually made this argument by saying, no, I feel like Spider-Man or I feel like Spider-Man. I should be able to one-shot every single person in the video game.
what?
Okay. What? Okay.
Give me the keys.
Yeah, I didn't
Give me
decide
the keys.
to
Give me the
buy
keys.
it
Give me
for
the keys.
them, you know, because it's just like fans or whatever. But in my head, I'm like, you know, Peter Parker is Spider-Man, right? Therefore, you are playing Spider-Man. Just because he's not wearing a suit does not mean he's not Spider-Man.
Hiya! Flubbles.
Stop lying, you love Parker with a
Fuck,
passion.
how am I supposed to get past here? Right, look over there, humans.
For certain games, but I'm not gonna go over those certain.
I don't simp for Arkham, but it's good.
I mean, I just don't like Arkham Asylum. That's it.
Shite. We have issues. So what I want you to do, a little pedigree chum. Shit, I may have issues here actually. Fucking top tier stealth gameplay right here.
I'm on my way, Doc.
Yeah.
If Peter Parker is Spider-Man,
What happens if I just send it? Go. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Gotta go faster. There we go, nailed it.
Alright. Sorcerer's Storm.
Sorcerer's Storm? I didn't realise she was in new magic.
You know this beast.
Uh-oh.
His name is Kurt.
Do it again!
He's a good man.
Oh. Oh, it's only around me, not the enemies? Oh, for fuck's sake.
What do you mean? I'd like to see what happens if Connors had his arm. Can you mod that in?
There are no good men.
Heal.
See, like, I'm kind of curious as to why Craven lets MJ live. Right. Especially after she tries killing him.
Well, that's because MJ is pretty. Well, that's because Craven figured out that MJ is basically beneath.
Uh-oh.
And two, it's to lure Spider-Man in for a trap.
Oh, I'd hate that.
Sorry we're late.
Mainly just because I don't want to be ever injected. Like, being injected would suck. I don't like needles.
Haven't you been injected with like stuff that's supposed to help you survive, like supposed to build up immunity?
I've been injected with stuff before, yes, but I don't like it.
Keep your heads down.
I don't like blood tests. I don't like having blood taken. The blood belongs in my body, not in some fecking lab or doctor's office or what have you. Like, can people just stop taking my pissing blood? I don't want it. Well, no, I do want it. I want my blood in my body.
I feel like if I had a rage compilation, I feel like it'd be pretty funny.
Wait,
I used to rage so much more than I do now. I barely rage anymore. My rage is just on the inside.
Wait, Rick, do you think that there's some sort of weird conspiracy that they're trying to make clones of us or something?
I can't hear you. What was that?
Do you think that they're trying to make clones of us or something because they're taking our blood?
No. Riff, needles are light work. I fucking hate needles. Like, they're shoving a blade in my body. Like, no thanks.
No, they do either. Like, I don't.
Oh, hey, Andrea, I was
and if I feel like the doctors or even like visitors are like, well, they're wanting to take your blood.
Hey, Leon, how you doing?
They're healthy and stuff like that. There's something going on. I'm like, that's the whole point of me going to the doctors.
Right, you just disabled my abilities. Come here, puppy dog. Surprise that didn't kill me.
Right. Thanks. Oh, taking blood will make sure you're okay. When I'm like, I'm going to you guys to see if I'm doing okay. Why do you need my blood? Like, if you can pronounce
Wait, hold up. There's way more things that they could do with your blood. Cause like, someone they could make clones hypothetically. Your stream froze.
No, the stream has not froze. The stream has froze. Shit.
Oh no.
Issues.
Wait, did it actually freeze?
I'm just, well, I'll just like reset.
Oh, you just need to refresh it.
Yeah, it just needed refreshing, just like someone's breath after. Never mind. You just need to refresh it.
Like, I get it. There's like only blood disease.
I'm acting like a complete idiot because how ridiculous the chat is. Yeah, this is basically just what we are. We're basically just a load of tits.
I don't think I am a breast, actually.
Wait, hang on.
I'm just talking about the butt.
I've just noticed, why is Peter Parker not in the freaking TASM 2 suit? This game's work. Why am I in this shitty suit and not the... I say this, I actually really like this suit.
What if you're just woke?
I'm not woke. I mean, technically I am, by definition, because I just treat everyone with respect, but apparently that's a bad thing.
No, actually, you're woke because you're British, and that's vaulting nationality of people.
Remember?
Fucking Gen Z, fucking twat faces.
Wait, you gotta remember, certain people can't go to sleep.
Fucking Gen Z twat moids.
You're not allowed to go to sleep because all you see is black and woke.
Connors, you should probably, like, not have done that.
He's here.
Oh dear. Why is his pants clipping through his jacket? Like, is he a bellend?
First of all, how do you know that they're clipping through the jacket?
I'm literally looking at him.
Okay, I see it.
Oh shit, he grew scaly all of a second. He just disrespects him.
Yeah. Why is it clipping, bro?
Bro, that guy's fucking strong. He is cute. You mean that little puffer fish? That's Puffer. Yeah.
No, I'm quite mixed now, fuck's sake.
It's Puffer.
I have a shredder plush.
Not as venomous as they say.
Jay looks like she's from Japan.
Technically, he's my brother. Brother, too. Brother and family.
We're going to be fighting in the finale the Corneo Cup, and I'm getting
Oh lord, we're gonna get symbiote surge. You guys are gonna love this. Peter, get up. Look, I know you're not in the TASM 2. I know you're not in the TASM 2 suit, but come on. Spider Sense on vacation. His Spider Sense actually did go off if you pay attention to the cutscene.
Be your coolest scar.
Yeah, like his eyes went up.
Yeah. MJ.
Well, not even that. Like his left hand like went to block the blade. He was just too slow.
Yeah, I'm gonna hate this. God, I'm gonna hate this scene with that.
You bitch! Right, that's one mech down, and we'll get the other one.
Gotta hate this scene with that demon spawn of a face.
It's okay.
It's gonna be amazing. Oh, Kaiju saying hello to Puffer.
Oh god, the fat bit.
He's not fat.
He is gigantic.
He is not fat. He's little.
Oh, well done, Cloud, you melon. I'm not attacking that way.
We're almost... Pete, talk to me.
Why the
Love
heck is like you're being enough, Peter?
Hang on.
But
Wow,
Peter
that was
right now is weakened. Like he got something
He's having,
in his
he's having a
like.
little shuffle dance.
Oh god, this demon spawn.
Oh Jesus, what's he gonna look like in this cutscene? Come on, Harold.
Harold. Harold is the name of one.
I definitely don't think that Peter could be. Oh gee.
Apparently, this is
He
the
looks
first
like a
performing
ballsack.
PC port of a Sony game. Green guy, it really isn't. The
Yeah,
Last
I
of Us
definitely
Part
think
1
that
is worse.
Craven would beat base Spider-Man.
The Last of Us Part 1 for PC was worse.
You gotta stay away
Hey,
from
reads in chat. Look at that face. Apparently this is the worst performing PC port of a Sony game. Yeah, that's bullshit. This game performs pretty well most of the time.
Nah, like I would say Part 2, not Part 2. I would say The Last of Us Part 1's worse.
Oh, Part 2 hasn't even come out to PC yet. Like what?
I was gonna say Part 2. I said Part 1. Part 1, The Last of Us Part 1 is worse because, yeah, the game couldn't even run.
Right, what's gonna...
Sadly, I would know because, I would know because, like, I bought the game for PC day one.
Yes, his face is getting hidden. It's fine.
Let's just say that it was the worst experience of my life. I couldn't even start the game and I asked for a refund, and I asked for a refund off of Steam immediately.
I need therapy right
Never
now.
got my money back.
It's good to have you guys here, though. Yeah, Green Guy, this game actually performs pretty good. Guys, you're gonna enjoy this mission. Are you ready?
MJ, get him out of here. I'll
The
handle
King in
this.
Black has been crowned.
Wait for it. Wait for it.
At least you got symbiote.
Can we get some Venoms in the chat?
Oh!
Venom.
You and Jeff will crazy.
One final match of the tournament, and then possibly. Oh, I mean, I don't want to go for the Donk on there, actually. It's a bit of a weirdo.
What GPU do you have? Exactly. Off the top of my head, I can't remember.
He has a specific one.
I think 4070.
I can never play Spider-Man 2 the same way again because when this scene happens, that fucking face is gonna be at the back of my mind. This bug.
Fucking face where he just looks like a ball sack. Where's that random? Where's the last hunter?
Movie Shadow likes Latinos.
Where's the last hunter?
Did
Did I just kill the hunters so fast?
I think you did.
What's the boss in this? I don't remember.
Hmm.
Bro, did you break the game again?
I might have done.
Why are you keep bringing your shit?
I'm not trying to. I just seem to have a natural talent for it.
Yeah, Don Connor is making.
Oh, there he is. There he is. He's stuck. He's stuck.
No.
Come here. Wait, no, that's not him. He's definitely fucked. Where is the
Wait,
last?
go into photo mode real quick.
Where is the last human? Fucking looks sick. Right, well, restart. Let's checkpoint. But we get to be Venom again.
Wait, you have the OG spider logo?
Yeah, I gave him the classic logo.
Oh no, I have to fight the giant house. Oh no.
You fuckers are poor. Seeing Venom shoot webs is a little unnatural.
I feel sorry for
Yeah.
I have to fight a giant house. I remember hating this thing. Oh.
Oh, and by the way, Reed, I know you saw that trailer for Human Torch. He's the best character. I don't care. Johnny is the best character.
Get off.
Yeah. Alright, well I have to fight a house now. This is brilliant.
See you later, bitch.
See you later, bitch.
Oh my gosh.
He's out of bounds, I see it. Right, come here. Come
no,
here.
Eric, it's not just a house. It's a house that's got a bunch of fucking flamethrowers.
Alright, there we go. I got it.
Gameplay wise, he's gonna, yeah, gameplay wise, and also on top of that, I just have a buy.
See you later, bitch.
MJ, I'm on my way.
I think you soft locked the game. Yeah, if Spider-Man turned into that, I'd be scared. Yeah, true.
The gameplay wise, yeah, I would say gameplay wise, he's the most broken character in the game, or at least the most broken player.
See you later, bitch.
What was the last part you cut off? He's the best character gameplay wise, and I'm just saying that he is because I have a bias. Like I really do think that Johnny Storm is the best member out of the Fantastic Four.
Bro's ass became 4 giant metal hands. I know, right? Oh, look at his fucking face.
Oh my god, even like the Venom is
cursed.
His face is just so cursed.
The suit cured your...
Yeah. Oh my god!
Which means...
And Eric just died, okay.
Herman has a crush on Black Spider-Man. What the
Craven versus base Toby.
Okay.
Oh shit. Well, I used to think Toby wins, but I don't know anymore.
How did you give it to me?
I think Raven. Not gonna lie.
I don't know.
Oh, by the way, no, what's going on?
Sorta happened. Okay.
He is a flyer that actually seems fun to fly, yeah.
Let me try.
The only downside is that he's going to be banned a lot. Or people are gonna have a lot of fun. Him and Storm's ult is like his ult combined with Storm's ult is just broken, like it extends duration. His ult extends duration.
Oh, are you talking about like Marvel Rivals?
Yeah.
Summon the big Hellfire Demon Man.
I'm fine. Let me try it again.
Echo, are you okay?
I'm fighting a giant house.
Oh wait, this is a good one. Leon asks, do you guys think do y'all think the Insomniac comics are canon or not?
I think some are.
In my opinion, they are canon.
I think some are canon.
Yeah. I would say some of them are canon. It's that Spider-Geddon is where things get confusing.
I don't know what to do.
Yeah, I think they're kind of unlike the FNAF books.
Except he's a drooling reptile right now.
Craven.
The
serum.
Yeah, as always, like a
well, no, that's just rude.
I don't believe
If we find that serum, we could
the books
analyze
are
it, use the
canon to the
equipment here
games,
to engineer a cure.
the fact that like the new FNAF game
probably already cleared
is
out of that
pulling
zoo by
things
now.
from like the books just makes me like, and FNAF has especially gone downhill.
What did you all have for breakfast today? Cereal and a coffee.
Cereal.
Geddon and Venomverse are canon. I know that Venomverse is canon.
Chocolate chip muffins.
Black suit.
I'm not sure about Geddon though.
I baked some chocolate chip muffins, so that's what I had.
We now have the black suit.
I had breakfast at about like 1:30.
I just woke up and played Marvel Rivals and ate lunch.
Let's go take some pictures of people without their consent. Whee!
Artifacts, just like this knife. Let's start there.
Good thinking. Weirdly enough, I feel energized. It did.
By the way, yes, I will be streaming tomorrow.
Honestly, can't
What
do you mean subject, not in focus?
Marvel Rivals, because
maybe it'll help
there's a
with
new
finding
character
Craven
tomorrow.
and serum.
Just don't get stabbed.
No, I'll be streaming.
No, he's not allowed to use the N-word. Human.
I promise.
I don't know how long I'm going to be on the game for. All I know is that it's for sure not going to be for 500 hours.
What am I supposed to be taking a fucking photo of? I'm confused.
Oh my god, I'm being chased by a giant house.
Oh, the fucking boat. Oh, the bridge, I guess.
Ah, the Manhattan.
Woo!
Can you believe
Oh.
they started building it in 1901? Finished it in 1909. I thought
Right,
it
you know
was
what?
I
I'm
was just thinking whether like comic books or books or games and stuff like that. You know the fact that like sometimes with movies they would have like a novelization based on the movies or whatever.
Yeah.
Is it bad for me to think that they're not necessarily canon because I feel like they took some stuff from like the old scripts that they were originally going to go for, but then changed a lot of shit in the movie, so it's not like it's kind of contradicting itself with a lot of shit.
I would say in some movies, yeah. But I would say it just all depends on it all depends on what was right.
Ow!
We go together.
Right, because like I got into the Finance and Phrase book that was like based on the Finance and Phrase movie, and
No, I overshot. No.
I hated it. It's so boring. And also, by the people are trying to say, so Skull kind of typically said it. There's one particular scene does not count or anything, like it's not canon, but that means the rest of the book is canon, and I'm just like. I'm just like flabbergasted, being like, you got to be joking.
Yeah.
Like,
good time to be had. They'll find.
I mean, yeah.
Peter, you had
limit break.
It looks like these
I know there's like some.
spider bots are getting.
I'm surprised they're actually like Sonic the Hedgehog. I hear it's like super good, but like.
No, wrong ability. Peter.
Oh, Aerith died again. Oh my fucking god, why is she so frail?
What are you gonna say? Why she's so fat?
Wait, Echo, did you even put? Did you even upgrade Aerith?
Yeah, no, I've upgraded Aerith.
Who are you fighting?
The Hell House.
Well, ironically, Peter being this fast is actually making it harder to catch up to them. Gotta call you by. Yeah, no worries, dude. Hey Riff, can you tell me what see you later, bitch
What I'm doing?
It means goodbye. And see you later, bitch. Uh-oh, I got shot.
Just have her heal you. That's what I did for the Hell House. All I did was literally sit there and just play Tifa. And just have, and that
see you later,
bitch. You can't play as Tifa in this segment. It's only Cloud and Aerith.
Oh god. We'll just play, well, just have, okay, well, same thing, just with Cloud.
These imposter spider bots are getting used by some third party. Like someone else
see you later,
tracking them?
bitch.
Exactly.
I hate the car chase in this game.
Collect any others you can find.
Yeah, the car chases suck, but
Nice one, gang.
they're not that bad. They're just a little bit mid.
Closer to solving this thing.
But yeah,
I love doing this. This is amazing. Cannonball!
Okay, Sonic Marines Hedgehog keep asking if you know Undertale Rift.
Huh? You know Undertale? Yeah, I know it.
Yeah.
I know that it exists. I never like watch any gameplays of it or like play the game. So like.
It's not bad.
Fly like a bird. Okay, Cloud's just been sucked.
I will be honest.
Did he consent?
I think Undertale.
Into the house? What do you think I meant? You lot are dirty-minded.
Exactly what I meant. Did he go private?
What?
Never mind. You didn't get the joke.
I'm gonna be honest. I think Undertale's overrated.
I mean, I never played Undertale, I saw gameplay of it, so I don't
Don't say that to the Undertale fans, they'll kill you.
Look out below!
They'll actually murder you.
Oh, trust me, I have FNAF fans getting mad at me for my opinions on FNAF. Like, for example, like, people hate me for saying, like, I don't believe the books are canon, like...
With comic scale- oh, with comic scaling, yeah, Insomniac bullies. Get absolutely yeeted, deleted.
Whoa. This is actually the only segment of the game I'm actually preferring to play Aerith over Cloud. Oh shit, owls.
Web enemies to a surface. Seems quite mean.
I feel like
I don't know if I want to do that.
your exam.
I'm pissed. Thousand shock. Well, that's a bit rude.
Bye, dude.
Have some
Yeah, no
wit.
worries, Leon. Oh, Nick, take care, dude.
But yeah, basically, yeah, like I have like it's nothing new that people will try to learn me for my opinions. Like literally, when I reacted to the Secret of the Mimic trailer on my channel, you could tell I was just like not excited for it. I was like,
Fucking hell, that was quick.
I was like, okay, it looks better than Security Breach. I hope it's actually scary. But that
See
is
what
it.
upgrades
Like,
I can get.
that's the only thing I said about that game. Like, and if
Yeah.
I even said like, I don't think the book should be canon.
See you later,
Wait,
bitch.
Rift, wait,
What?
wait, Sonic
Whoa.
Maurice Hedgehog said, Rift, where do you scale movie me?
Depends. I mean, you can get like base Sonic to like planetary, large planetary, and then you can get super Sonic to fucking massive levels.
Oh, Cloud, think you should just get your limit break?
Yeah, we'll get this just because this will help me in combat. Healing with the perfect
Yes.
dodge. That's pretty awesome.
Even though the story is.
I don't really need.
Ow.
The wings are so OP. I genuinely don't need to upgrade traversal at all.
I wouldn't even say they made the story. The story is good. The third act is just weird.
Woohoo!
Like there's too much that
Ew.
happens like at the end of the game.
Hey friends, I have got a very special episode
Yeah.
for you today.
Something
Here to
needs to
dish
be
about
explained
all
here. You
things
have this
going
person
on
here,
in
this
Harlem
person.
recently is
Um,
the incredible and
there's
brilliant
literally, like,
Councilwoman
little-
Rio Morales. Good to have you back, Rio. Good to be back, Danica.
Rio!
I've been seeing reports
Well, he's shooting
of an
chairs at me.
robbery in Harlem.
Ow!
Unfortunately. But the
I feel like
What's the
Leon,
thing?
I don't know if you saw the concert, but we were supposed to play Venom at the cemetery.
equally resilient. We'll recover just fine.
Where
There's
the
one thing I love,
flippity
it's art.
flop.
And I heard Spider-Man might have been involved. What can I say? Art thieves never
Can you
accept
not try and
fake
shock me, please? That was a bit of a dick move,
I
you know.
think
You
the
think
third
they've
act
learned
is
to play
weird
it
because the person who acts didn't
Right?
do a perfect
So
job
Spider-Man
at
was on
setup.
Give me
That's great. Think he's handsome under that mask? That's what they say. Well, New York wouldn't be the
Yeah.
same without him. Thanks, Rio. Give it up for Rio
Do
Morales.
you think Spider-Man is handsome under the mask? Oh, bloody hell, no.
Before we head out,
Jesus.
you need help. Ask for it. No
If
one
only they
I
knew.
like Venom overall.
promise.
I like the first two acts. It's that Venom is just rushed. We don't get another section.
Let's go.
Alright.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Everyone,
Venom felt
heal
rushed
yourself.
For like that whole entire section, we got robbed of.
I don't really feel like a fucking Spider-Man anymore. I feel like a fucking dragon.
Double rocket charge. Oh, fuck off. Whoa! Whoa! No, you said double. That's the third
Why
time.
is this almanac Venom named Venom Spy wanting to heal the world?
Hunters.
He was with Harry longer.
For days.
It's fucking silly.
Sorry I wasn't here to help.
He was with Harry longer, and plus the
tell me
symbiote
about
wants
this
to act
antique I
on
found?
a host
It,
goal.
Almost killed me.
So it's one of those things to where like, it was like it got back to Harry. Yeah, let's try to actually help this dude out.
I've seen this symbol before. Please leave. Wait, I can protect you from
Oh
the
damn it,
hunters.
he's
I'm
put
not
on
worried
God
about
mode.
them.
Now I can't fucking hit him.
I thought I left this behind in Volgograd. The
Alright, well when I
flames
can next
don't
hit him, I'm getting with cross
This is
slash.
jungle now.
You get away from me.
It was doing what Harry wanted. It was doing what Harry thought it wanted to do, but it just ended up just being like, yeah. Harry snapped out of it like, this is not what I want. It took that and twisted that.
MJ told me you almost died. You okay?
Hey, Miles.
I mean, it's weird to
Actually,
name yourself
never felt
Venom.
better.
Maybe anti-venom would make sense, or antidote, but Venom?
Really?
Positive. Reduce.
Hey, let me call you back. Got some bonfires to crash.
Okay.
Oh, I'm getting a... No, he's charging at me again. Get away from me. Okay, just keep running.
Some common skills like Continental. You can get Venom, like you can get Insomniac Venom to play in a
new film about Jesus
Nope.
released kept it as a bald, black, and gay. What? Are you trying to test me off,
don't-
Billy? What? I'm so confused.
You have a city permit for that bonfire?
I'm lost. I'm not gonna.
They're shooting flying chairs at me. Oh my god, I just dodged them all. I'm absolutely a pro gamer.
There you go, you became a pro gamer.
Eric, use your limit break. She almost just got flattened by House.
What?
Oh shit.
Who's
No.
That's Echo.
Doubles. Yay.
Out right now is gay. Okay, who cares?
Rip, can you make a video about 1994 the animated series Spider-Man vs. Toby?
Maybe.
Whoa.
That was such a waste of water. I feel like I probably could have put that fire out another way.
Ow! Stop shooting flaming chairs at me.
Doubles. There's a musical out and she's...
The shipping manifest is a bulk
Like, I don't
order
care.
of-
Oh,
I
dear.
don't care.
Also, isn't that
I don't even know what
technically
it is like
counterproductive? Because I swear down, Christians hate that. Christians don't
I
like
need to get on the list.
homosexual people, don't they? So it's kind of counterproductive if you think about it.
Well, they say they don't like the LGBTQ people because the Bible says as a sin and everything like that, and every time they're trying to put it out, it's like actually contradictions. And so it's just like.
It's like usually Christian people are very homophobic. So they don't believe that like it's not in the Bible to be gay or what have you. So it's like it's kind of weird that.
What's this I hear about lighting some fires?
It's kind of weird that the entire world isn't being set on fire by, like, a gay person being casted as Jesus. I don't know, it seems like the sort of thing that Twitter would go into a frenzy over.
Yeah, they do go into a frenzy over it. They go into a frenzy over anything. Like, wow.
I don't know. I just think it's so stupid trying to prove that we should accept people being who they are just because of a book says so. Like.
Well, I mean, that's kind of the thing with the accuracy. They want things to be accurate, and I'm like, okay, like I'll compare it to like the Assassin's
They're poisoning
Creed
the
or whatever.
theaters and degenerating the culture. I think it's just one of those where it's like, I've got nothing against the actress personally, but it's like, I feel like,
Vodka from Volgograd.
I think it depends on how it's like integrated, where it's like, if someone's like homosexual but they don't use that as like a shield or what have you, and like they just genuinely want to be known for their talent and what have you, not got an issue with that, like let them cook. But it's like I just don't like the idea of like forcing like their beliefs or their sexuality like into the media, if that makes sense.
Right.
Like that's the issue that I have with Doctor Who. It's like if the 50, it's like if can't even remember what the fucking guy is called, Ncuti Gatwa. It's like if his doctor was like if he was like genuinely a good doctor, but it's like the actor was gay, I wouldn't care. But it's like it's the fact that his doctor is just so fucking tonally different that I just can't, like, I struggle to identify with his doctor.
Yeah.
You just gotta get into it, yeah.
Like I had the exact same issue with The Last of Us, or at least with the show, or at least with episode 3. Because like Nick Offerman is such a good actor. The way that they wrote like their version of Bill, it was just like I really buy with like the character, like he drove away from the character. So it's kind of like
No, I was saying like the third episode felt like a filler episode. It's like it's just like not needed.
yeah, like I was like, so not only like it's like I have nothing against that. It's just like it's just for the fact that I don't identify with this character either. that you know from the game. Like he's pretty much like that. 2, none of the main characters are to be found. And other stuff that should have happened hours before. Next problem is you give your finale 50 minutes, or you give episode 3.
They did a number on him.
But it's like I just don't mind if it's like again, I don't have an issue with the like actor or actress, like if they're like religious, atheist, you know, homosexual, whatever, as long as it's not like, as long as it doesn't bleed into the writing, like for like a specific thing, because especially if it's like it's one thing to create like a character who's like homosexual or what have you, but it's another to like effectively rewrite history.
I mean, technically, if we think about it, the musical Hamilton, they casted people who are not exactly white, even though the people they're playing as in history are white. And I don't really get upset about this because it's like, okay, it's just like a Broadway musical, so it's like, it doesn't really matter, but like, I'm just like surprised, being like, okay, that's interesting.
Yeah, like it's like if someone's like gay or lesbian, it's like I'm not gonna judge them. It's like I just.
How are you getting in? Kitchenette.
I think it's just the way that, like, it's so it's actually like really weird how like the world works like now, and I need to be careful how I say this, but honestly I just don't really care anymore. Like, I think it's really stupid like in today's society when it's like there's almost like a requirement. Fucking Peter's face. It's almost like a requirement where it's like you have to meet like a certain like equality criteria, where it's like you have to hire like a certain amount of people who are like who are like part of minorities or what have you. I don't think that should be the way that people like. I feel like people should be hired based on competency and like work experience and things of that nature.
His bodyguard?
Yeah.
Move!
Well, also these days, like, people will hire you if you don't have work experience, even though you're trying to find work experience.
Yeah, Dad, you're right.
Yes, I beat the Hell House, finally! Oh, that took so fucking long! Oh.
Yeah, it's just one of those where it's like, I think it's weird the way that the world works. It's like...
Swanky.
Because there's a reason Trump got rid of DI.
Great.
I can't really go into detail on that.
I mean, the thing is, I think there is just too many people in DI that's not necessarily good. It stands for something for sure, but now it's turning to this whole big.
There's a reason Trump got rid of the day. Yeah, it's like
I'll break your bones. A 300-year-old sleeping dart will never work. You are so
I don't like Trump.
Oh yeah.
Not gonna lie.
Show me then.
I just think he's a bad person in general.
Yes.
Fuck you.
I know it's not because people talk about him being criminal and stuff like that. I just think he's a bad person just in general. I don't care about his criminal records or anything like that.
Yeah, it's one of those where it's like, but again, it's like it's really annoying because it's like I don't
sleep well, my friend.
I don't hate like. It's just really weird the way that people do like hiring nowadays. It's like it should be based around like how competent you are.
Right.
Like it doesn't like nothing else should really matter.
Take a vacation all at once.
Like I have met people who are talking about their like their job experience and stuff like that, and they're like have said like they've been trying to find a job stuff like that and trying to have work experience, but the fact they're trying to say, oh, you need this amount of work experience in order to get hired, or it's like,
yes, he is in the other room by the
like
fire.
what?
Will
like
Mr. Kravinoff be joining us this evening? There
like,
are some.
Maybe you can train them so that way they have the work experience. Like, isn't that the whole point?
Damn.
You train them, so then
Shield bearer.
like.
Sounds like a bodyguard to me.
Peter, I fucking love this moment in the story. Peter just presents like a slab of raw meat to like a big student group.
Franklin Roosevelt and George Washington and apparently doing their best presidents. I mean, they're better than Trump, so sure.
Oh, and by the way, Rift, I gotta tell you this. Since we're still, I don't know, let's rotate back real quick. I do think that I had a friend that watched that episode, and he said that he. Keep in mind he's played the game, but I'm just like,
personal bodyguard?
you like this episode, but you played the game. There's a problem.
You know, you're huge.
But I'm not gonna see what that problem. I literally later I was like, tell you like
So funny. I was
and I
just
literally he went back and watched the episode. He was like, oh my gosh,
was looking up
this
at
is not
that
the same
room.
character.
Gotta find
And
the
stuff should have
elevator.
happened hours before. There's nothing going on with the main character.
If that's just the shield bearer,
Yeah, it's just one of those where it's like, I don't know. Like I think it's.
coming through. Oh, sorry. Don't be sorry. Move. Coming through.
Hey, the fucking TASM 2 moment. I love it.
This mess. If everything isn't perfect, we're all dead.
Let's get me some new limit breaks.
No, wait.
But I will say for season 2, can we not get a filler episode or like nothing that like I need to see more of main characters and not side characters for?
Joe Biden and Trump are the worst presidents. Why hire Trump? The guy's gonna be 82 when his term ends. Well, it's like the reason why I wouldn't hire Trump back is just because of what happened with the pandemic. It's like I don't think he did a very good job.
Easy.
And it's like I wouldn't hire Biden back because, well, he's breathing dust at this point. Let's be honest.
Wait, Sonic Maurice the Hedgehog said that he said Shadow 05 is goated.
No.
That explains the secret menu.
You know what Riff thinks of that game.
I hate that game.
A tiger. That's new.
Like that.
For me, like,
I
yeah,
think the Biden
I do
administration
kinda
changed
agree.
it. It's all the more funny when you look at Biden in 2020 versus Biden in 2024.
There we are.
Like it's literally like a different person.
Something in that
Like,
study might
it didn't seem like he
But first,
didn't feel like a lot better than when he was as a prisoner or something. I don't catch up with the news.
The fuck did you? Are you kidding me?
What's up?
must be something I can
Aha.
adapt to this. What the hell was that?
What the hell was that?
Oh, what the
Shadow 05 is goated. Shadow 05 is one of the worst games in the series.
And I like that game, but like even I know it's even I know it's
You know, I just love playing it for the kills.
Steal the sleeping dart. What's the sleeping dart again?
Nico 6 solo is purely because of the Snapcube dub and the Life Arrow video.
Oh, right.
I'm gonna finish. Yeah, you're gonna die, mate.
A lot of bodies by that sleeping hunter.
Shadow 05 is your first Sonic game? Oh, Jesus, it's a miracle you became a Sonic fan at all.
It's a Shadow game, not a Sonic game.
My first
I mean, to be
Sonic
honest,
game
that's how I
is-
became. To be honest, that's how I became a Sonic fan. It was
Craven versus all live-action villains. I think he would beat most of them, but I think he'd probably stop at Sandman and Electro. It kind of depends. Like, if we're talking like base Connors, no, if we're talking about base, what's his face, Craven, like without any prep time, I think he could possibly lose to Lizard as well. But like, he's beating quite a lot of them.
Hi, Dima.
Looking at Biden from old recordings, well, not even old recordings, like literally 2020. It's like he could hold his own in debates.
But for now, I'm gonna have to go. I'll see you guys later.
Yeah, it's okay.
Bye.
Yeah.
That's like comparing. But it's like it's like comparing Biden and Trump. It's like Biden's old more but lies less. Trump is old less but lies more. It's like.
Yeah, I
guess
if
Craven's
I had to choose between two, I prefer Biden.
in case he left the lizard.
Jim Parsons plus Tom Cavanagh equals the gaming rift. Well, thank you for picking Tom Cavanagh this time. At the very least, I'm flattered by that. But why am I Jim Parsons still?
Wonder if this is how he.
I'm not Sheldon. Thank you for picking the reverse Flash actor at the very least. I'm quite flattered by that.
Didn't know.
Fucking Jim Parsons. I am not Sheldon Cooper. Stop
That's
giggling.
Lambda.
No, Lambda isn't Sheldon.
I actually really want to do like.
I think Lambda's more like Raj or Howard.
No, I'm actually gonna see which.
Oh,
You give Peter Parker vibes, Rift. Oh, thanks. Rift, you're Sheldon. I'm literally not Sheldon. What do you mean?
Saint Sophia's only a few blocks.
Pay a genius to have dinner
Craven
with.
has to be there with the serum. Time to move.
Like, how the shit am I Sheldon? I'm talking about real life Jim Parsons. Yeah, how am I real life Jim Parsons?
But now I have to play as Aerith.
It's
Actually, you fucking dog shit playing with Aerith, but you know what? We're going to ignore that. And we're going to play the easiest mode because I still get the same rewards.
Yeah, pick a video game. Oh no.
If Rift is Sheldon, then I'm Reed Richards.
Okay, suit. Let's see what you can really do.
No.
I guess I'll
Back to Venom.
That's a good teaser.
Harry did not tell me it felt like this.
Yes, I'm doing it Let's Be Quick because why not?
So strong.
Get off me!
Surge.
Neck. What's your favorite hobby?
He knows exactly how I like to fight.
Let's go for a video game.
That wasn't very nice of you, Mr. Hunter, man.
Bitch!
You timed that very well.
What?
You said bitch just as I used my ultimate attack.
What? Why do we have those sorts of moments so often?
Yeah, we just share a brain cell.
So I took a quiz to see which whipped
Oh,
cream
I just took
I
an
am.
RPG to the knot.
And apparently I am Penny. What the fuck?
How are you Penny?
I don't know!
Why are we Big Bang Theory characters?
I was like, you know what, I'll just take a quiz and see what happens. And it says I'm Penny. And I'm like, that does not. No, I'm gonna play it.
Also, I'd like to point out that Kiwi is literally older than me, yet you're saying that I'm Sheldon Cooper, even though Sheldon Cooper is 13 years older than Penny. Like, you're either calling me old or you're calling her young. Well, I just got fucking wrecked.
Please don't burn me.
Okay, suit.
Nah, you missed, pussy. Right, you lot are getting way too close to my liking. Back off. Oh, that was easy.
Like, the game runs really well during combat, but it's just during swinging where the frame rate kind of shits itself. If you are old. I'm not old, what do you mean?
Yeah, he's 56. What do you mean? He's old.
I'm literally not 56. I
That's
feel like
55
56,
higher than I
all
can
you
count.
freaking skippity toilet freaks in the chat. Like, I feel 56, but I'm not 56.
Yeah, I don't associate with people who enjoy skibbity toilet.
50's 44. I'm literally not 44.
I'm a one-man army now.
Hello, humans.
I can get used to this.
Hiya. 50,000 volts to the nipples. When in doubt, spam attacks. That usually works. I'm literally not 90 either, playtime. What are you on about?
No, you're,
Eclipse, please don't use that word.
How you like me now?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yes! Send the big guy up into the air. Sorry, did anyone say that you could stay down there? I don't fucking think so. Why is the Venom camera angle so terrible? Because the game doesn't expect you to play as Venom at this point. Peter, can you... Thank you. Oh, any last words? Oh, well, I was gonna symbiote punch him, but never mind.
Gotta get to the chapel quick. That was fun.
Yeah, Rift actually starting to fossilize, that's how old he is.
Twat.
Fat bastard.
You fat bastard.
That's Puffer. He's a fat bastard.
He's not fat.
He is absolutely ginormous.
Yeah, he's definitely alive.
That wasn't me.
You just called me an uncle. What are you on about?
Hey, Pete. Any luck?
There's always an Uncle Knobhead in everyone's family.
How's the suit?
I actually am an uncle.
But are you a Knobhead as well?
It's quiet.
What did you just call me?
I said, are you an Uncle Knobhead? So, since you're so old, how was it talking to the dinosaurs? They were fecking nicer than you lot.
Right, I am not calling you... Look, I might have said
Aside
you
from
fossilized.
Kiwi's amazing, and Echo is... Well, he kind of... he shares my brain. Like, we kind of need to be, like, on good terms with each other.
I knew that was our meet cute back.
Does your skull vibrate when you talk? Does your mum vibrate when you talk?
There, I knew it. I'd love to get to know you better, but I got some business to take care
I feel like Echo just muted his mic.
No, I didn't.
I feel like you had muted your mic while you were pissing yourself laughing. That's what you were 100% doing. Do not lie.
I haven't even touched my fucking keyboard.
He killed Scorpion.
You haven't touched your knees, what?
I said my keyboard.
Oh,
what are you hearing?
Sorry, you put it into my head that you're an uncle, and uncles are usually quite sus.
Like a word with him.
Oh, in the bin.
Oh, feck you and your shield. Do you mind? Stop it. Piss off. Thanks.
Right, I've just been stunned while playing as Aerith, and someone just spanks me.
Calm down, fossils. Yeah, sorry, I've just got some fucking Gen Z twats in the chat, just like taking the piss out my edge. Yes! The upshot worked! Yeetus deletus feet.
Oh my god.
He went really fucking far. Yeah, solid. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, hit him with a good old braver.
Cock.
Bosh.
Did you vote for the Liberal Democrats? Bro, I didn't vote for anything. Do you think I care about America? I don't really care about America land. I just realised I had symbiote surge this entire time. Should probably use that
It
when
makes
I'm
sense you guys share one brain cell. What do you mean by that?
United we stand.
Let the lizard loose.
I'm not standing.
Neither am I. See? Haha, we share a brain cell.
Spears like a mini EMP.
Right, solve this. Pick on someone your own size, you.
About that last part.
Come here. Oh, don't you... You're dead, man. Just sent him into orbit. Liberal Democrats are a UK political party. Yeah, I didn't vote for anyone either. I hate politics. They're all corrupt. All of them. They're either liars or they're corrupt. Or they're funny.
You know, I'm going to say that I hate when people say, "Oh, everything is political," because I'm gonna like, if the next person say to me like, "Oh, everything is political," I'm gonna. So the way I brush my hair is political. How? The way I brush my teeth. How? The way I shower. How?
What you mean is that you guys are both Venom. Well. Yeah. 50,000 volts to the nipples. Oh, there's a human there. I don't think you should stay up there, you know?
I think there's a lot of humans everywhere.
That was the best kill of my life.
Well, why are you killing people? That's far.
That was the way he fell was incredible. He just soared like a bird.
I feel a little bad. I'm running across this place and I accidentally just barged right past a woman.
Rift, how was it meeting Martin Luther King? Oh, he was a nice chat, not gonna lie. Nicer than all of you fuckers.
Oh
Seriously, Grant Gustin plus Tom Cavano equals Gaming Rift. Alright, I'm much happier with that.
I took 2 different quizzes on which Big Bang Theory character I am, and I'm still fucking Penny!
Alright, well, our shared brain cell's gonna have to be half on hold because I have dinner.
Alright.
So I'll be back soon.
You will.
You have hunted me.
Oh my god, 2 times in a row, I am Penny.
Double. You're not Penny. Are you Penny?
I don't know, but apparently 2 different quizzes says so that I am Penny. I don't know how. How?
How was it talking to Jesus? Well, I can tell you one thing, he wasn't a woman. Fairly certain he wasn't gay either.
And he wasn't white either.
Fair point. He actually wasn't.
I sense a beast.
Well, technically the hairbrushes you buy are regulated policies of certain political party. So my Little Pony hairbrush is political. Because there's ponies on it. That...
Why don't you set it free? I'm just here to save my friend.
Yes, you're pushing the pony agenda.
Peter, no!
Yeah, guys, I'm pushing the pony agenda, guys. I'm totally just because I have a hairbrush that has My Little Ponies on it.
We'll finish this later.
Just because it's more comfortable for my hair.
My final hunt.
It's kind of crazy that Lizard is on the loose, yet he immediately switches his sights to Peter. Eclipse, I am neither of the... Eclipse, what the fuck, dude? Like, why would you even say that? Like, you said the R word earlier, and now you're saying I look like that person. Like, are you really... You're asking to get timed out, mate.
On my way back to Emily May.
You can use your brain a little bit.
Really well. Things just got a little intense with Craven. He's somehow stronger than he looks, if you can believe that.
Not gonna lie, there's a lot of stuff things Craven says in this game, like when he's being shaken by Peter, he says harder.
I mean, you're not wrong.
It was totally... I didn't want to worry Harry. Craven knows now that the
I think he just likes to have the fun of seeing like the people that he's hunted.
How bad is the malfunction?
You know.
Not pleasant, but I can handle it.
Well, I'm glad you're all
You remind me of Gordon Ramsay.
Let me know how things go.
What are you? What are you?
Bro, if you want me to be like Gordon Ramsay, like make it so that me and Phoenix can play Monster Hunter together. Holy shit, that'll boil my nutsacks. Like, I will actively get pissed off with Phoenix on fucking Monster Hunter.
No, someone could make a political argument of why hairbrush prices should be regulated as a free monkey deciding its price.
When did I say that? You didn't say it.
No.
Like, if I scroll up, you did say that.
Let's see what this thing's made of.
Or someone did, anyways.
Joe Billy, I'm not talking about buying hairbrushes. I'm talking about me brushing my hair.
Okay, I've overlaid the serum with an old sample of Connor's
like,
blood. If you
me
can destroy
brushing
the
my
atoms
hair
blocking the
generally
receptors, we can make an antidote, and then
should not be political.
Like a goose. Like a clever
Me brushing my teeth because I want healthy teeth should not be
So how's the suit
political.
working out for you?
It's good. Great, even. Just
Or
takes some getting
me,
used to.
the way I play games should not be political.
Really
Oh shit,
Well,
can
yes.
you do that?
when this is over.
Won't be long now.
Oh yes, me playing something game with Xbox controllers. That is so political, guys. Oh no, I'm very political just because I play with the Xbox controller.
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 Oh, shit, I've done that wrong. Fuck. Right, what do I do? Get rid of you, get rid of you. No, I've already ballsed it up.
Oh.
Cock.
Oh no.
Right, what do I need to do now? I can get a new pair of bollocks. I literally just made the same mistake again. I'm actually going to reinstall my brain.
Xbox agenda. Someone said just skip it.
No. I will never skip puzzles. Why would I skip puzzles? Puzzles make you smarter.
Huzzah! Huzzah! Wait.
You're just as funny as Jim Carrey. Thanks.
Unstable to you?
You're pushing the agenda of taking care of your teeth. The fuck? You're pushing Xbox's agenda. You would not be. I would not be caught dead playing on an Xbox.
If we could beam a few electrons in there, it'd stabilize it. But
Can you skip puzzles? Yeah, I can, but I'm not gonna, because puzzles are great.
Particle accelerator? That'd be like using a
Sometimes I have a hard time understanding puzzles, but if the puzzles are like simple enough where I'm like, oh wait, that makes sense and stuff like that, then yeah, they're fun. But sometimes they like when they try. Yeah, but when they try to overcomplicate things, I'm just like, what the fuck? I'm just going to do a Google search.
Particle accelerator.
Black holes, no black holes, no black holes.
I want to play chess with Venom. That would be.
Riff, just play the Zelda puzzles? No, I don't want to play Zelda.
When you get rid of hairbrush, people make regardless unrenewables and inventable rules. Again, I'm not talking about that shit. I'm talking about me just brushing my hair in general. I think you're missing the point, Joe Billy.
You can come right up.
I'm not talking about hairbrush products. I'm talking about the way I brush my hair.
Harry! It's powering up, but the beams are at it. Use the
You're making statements talking about hairbrush products and what people do with hairbrush products when I'm just generally talking about the way I brush my hair.
I never like making Rift angry. I've seen Rift get angry at Mr. Cook. Who the hell is this person? I've forgotten their existence. Who did I get angry at? I literally don't get angry at anyone. Like, it takes quite a lot to piss me off.
Do not wipe my library cards. Don't touch the beam, don't touch the beam!
Come on, we got this. Rift, all you have to do is, like, stay still. You got this. Nailed it. Would you rather be Spider-Man or a Demon Slayer? I feel like Spider-Man would also be a Demon Slayer. I don't... Oh shit, it's electricity beams!
Oh no.
I nearly got absolutely shakalaka-lackered. Electromicity. Ha ha ha. Oh shit! I feel like I'd be an excellent Quidditch player. Oh shite! Oh, more electricity. There we go, nailed it. Great here.
Is it working? Lizard antidote, here we come.
I swear this stream is longer than all my movies combined.
So the suit's got some sensitive ears.
Rift is chill. Yeah, I'm chill.
What happened?
It takes a lot to wind me up.
More static discharges. The accelerator's still running though.
Serum's
okay.
Fire.
Feminists will start for them ever saying that you brush your hair.
Why is everything on fucking fire? Who is this human that you guys keep talking about? I have literally no idea.
No, Billy! Brushing my hair is not political. I'm just brushing my hair.
She's a woman,
Just
she's
because
allowed.
I can. Yeah, it's not. I'm not gonna get political about it. Like, if people try to make political statements about brushing my hair, I'm like, you're overthinking way too much.
Let her
Like,
let her brush her hair.
Thank you. I actually need to cut my hair eventually because it's getting too long.
I think that's probably one of the reasons I'm getting headaches.
Oh shit! Fire!
Fire spreading! Not for long! Easy.
I imagine if there was a fire, Papa would just look at it. Be like, what the flub happened here? Yeah, come on! This will have to be the last mission. If you don't know. What? I mean, I know everything, but like, I only know important things. So.
Another fire's out. How you doing, Harry?
I don't really.
Bypassing every safety lock.
I don't know.
Life on the edge. But I was thinking.
Nope.
There's always one thing that goes wrong with any big undertaking. This was our one.
Nice.
What the fucking fire's out?
That's the last of them.
Flubble.
It worked. So you'll power it down. I'll grab the antidote, find Dr. Connors.
Not so fast. There are 67 shutdown steps. If we take it out before then, we'll lose the antidote.
Oof. Sounds like it's gonna be a while. You hungry? I could go get a pizza. Shut it down and get the antidote. I'll handle that.
Mr. Go Animation is a animation channel.
Oh,
as I
shit!
told you in the stream. He will join the stream next month and had another chat with him on Discord.
That went really well.
If you know everything but bird drills and Natsu Unleashed.
Would you rather increase the average Burmese life expectancy by 5 years or play Spider-Man 2? I mean, I already am playing Spider-Man 2, so yeah, I'll take the first option, because then I can do both. That seems like a great idea.
I don't think Rush should know about mirror drills, because I watch mirror drills and it's bad. Like, if you want to know how Rush plots can get mirror drills, is one of those shows where you can tell the plot is so very rushed.
I feel like you're exactly the same person. She have like a very similar name, not gonna lie. Kinda seems a bit of a coincidence.
What step are you on now, Harry? Diverting the beam into the auxiliary tunnel.
Oh bloody hell, it's a big guy. Well, time to bring out the big guns for this guy.
Only 30 steps left until the antidote is ready. Great! You got this, buddy.
How do they do that shit so fast? I love how my ability just did not work, like, thanks. Doubles.
It's almost powered down.
I'll finish it and grab the antidote. You need to get out.
I can't leave. I'm the only one who can.
Would you rather get a penny every day or get a billion quid? Billion quid, 100%. Because chances are I'm not going to live for a billion days. Sorry, I'm not going to live for 100 billion days. So yeah, I'd rather get a billion quid.
Quickly, cover the exits. Tell Craven we have the spider.
Craven's gonna have fun with you.
Harry!
Did we outlast?
Want me? Come and get me.
What the hell was that?
I don't know. I was just so.
Where do you think Max and Ruby's parents were?
Okay?
Huh?
I think so. I'm going to break room. I can do the next step there.
Oh.
Okay?
Have you seen that show, Ruby and Max? So, well, Max Rodriguez.
Doubles. Hey, Eclipse is here. Hello.
The other Eclipse.
Craven was smart to stay home.
Now I'll just destroy that guy.
Hunters you have?
So when the symbiote hears a high-pitched sound, they get a seizure. I think it's just any noise in general, isn't it?
You convince that Insomniac Craven is gay. He literally has a wife. Like, you are aware of this, right? Or he did, anyways.
Yeah, like... What?
Like, I
Just
hope...
because he says those kind of stuff, that does not mean he's, like, getting, like, turned on. Like, he's a hunter. Of course he wants, like, his prey to fight back and stuff, because he likes the hunt.
Oh, shite. This guy looks like a menace.
He likes to hunt. Like, he
Eclipse is his name. Eclipse's name is Rift. Don't call him bruh. The fuck are you on about? You could call me... I don't... What are you on about? I'm so confused. Like, you sound like the... Like, I don't give a shit.
Come on. I thought it was funny.
Uh-oh.
He killed her. Says research. Still, he did have a wife at one point.
Oh, I just wasted that fucking ability. Well done, me.
How dare you, Reese?
Fucking hell, he hits like a truck.
Time to start crossing fingers.
Can't juggle him forever. Do some things to throw at him. I need to get Venom quickly.
Feel that spot.
Who's more of a bully? Bully Lowenthal? I think that's how you pronounce it, or Bully McGuire.
That did not work. My plan did not work. Oh, never mind, the watch is recharged. It's hero time. Humongous! Accurate.
Also, Larry said, no wonder your family left you.
No wonder your family left you, yeah. Why don't you pop some more pills and tell me what you're really thinking? Well, that's a problem. That's quite a big issue.
Oh, yes?
Very big issue indeed. So you Ben-10. I still need to watch Ben-10.
Ben 10's awesome. We can watch fucking whatchamacallit. We can watch Ben 10 tonight.
Cool. I think I might have to go for a minute just to get some lunch, but...
Yeah, it's all good. We don't have to watch it, like, immediately.
Yeah.
Don't worry about that. You need to get out. No. There's just a few steps left.
I binge watched your stream. You said give respect to people, and the person in chat called you bro so many times. Okay, and when was that stream?
I know we can't.
Have you heard of this thing called character development? Or, like, character growth? Like, as long as you're not acting like the most obnoxious twat in the world, I don't really care what you call me.
So you like smashing things? How about I smash your face?
You like smashing things? How about I smash your face? Peter, there are children watching.
Regret ever coming here.
I hate the fucking reboot. The Ben 10 reboot is like... It has good moments. Like, pretty much every episode with Vilgax is like really fucking good.
Yeah, but McGuire hit MJ.
It also has like pretty interesting like concepts. Like the fucking like Omnitricked episode, the fucking like the Fulman Eye Empire. It has like quite a few interesting like. I'm so close. Shut up, Harry. You said on a stream that you uploaded on the 1st of May 2024. Oh, you mean like almost a year ago? Wow, crazy, dude. You think that I'm gonna act like I did exactly 1 year ago, or like almost a year ago? Okay, now. Let it go, Jesus Christ. Like, you're seriously judging me now because of something I said almost a year ago. Like, actually grow up.
I hate when people do that to me too. It's like
No! They killed the koi fish.
Which actually happened recently where someone tried to hide a coverage room with me being like say something about what happened in the past, and I'm like, okay, but I have moved on. Everyone said they moved on, so if they still have that resentment towards me, then that's their problem.
They killed the koi fish. I'm pissed. No wonder Peter gave into the dark side.
Let's go.
Nope, a little bit of luck. This is why Harry sucks. I like Insomniac Harry. I don't mind him.
Oh, this was pain.
Harry.
Oh my god.
Are you hurt?
I'm fine. We both are, but the Foundation...
I don't care about that right now. Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah.
Echo invasion.
The check in the mail.
Jesus!
You can save.
What?
Okay, that time you actually did scare me, Echo. Thanks a lot.
Sorry, I just hit the play button.
Checks in the mail, baby.
What? This was our dream.
God, get up the gaming grifter stream.
Focus on finding Dr. Connor.
Yeah, stream's gonna be ending soon because I've got food.
I just had food and I'm stuffed. Oh my god, I feel like a fat pig right now.
What did you eat?
Yeah, what'd you have?
Ooh, I just had some random shit. Garlic bread, potato croquettes, chicken nuggets. Like,
That sounds like the most delicious random meal.
Right.
We need a mod where Peter is Sonic and Miles is Shadow. There's a mod where Peter Parker is Ben 10 and Miles is Danny Phantom. And that's actually such a cool mod because the actor who plays Spider-Man is the actor who played Ben 10.
That's cool.
So like that would actually be a sick mod. Like we can turn Peter into Spider-Man. No, we can turn Peter into Ben 10. Nailed it.
Hey dude, one of the friends got its wires all crossed with an old Hunter transmission.
Oh, Danny Phantom. One of my favorite shows.
Let's see what things we can get, if anything. So again, it's mostly just traversal, and I don't need traversal. I don't think I'm gonna upgrade traversal once, to be honest.
Ben 10 uses the Omnitrix to become Spider-Man.
Aw, man, I thought I'd be able to, like, instantly max out the web shooters. Rip. Sad face. Anyways, we can level up the symbiote powers now, at least. So, let's do that shit.
But Rift, I'm very emotional, that's why I never trying to make the mistakes that makes you say, oh, grow up and go somewhere else, that you said last year and learn from mistakes.
I'm very emotional, that's why I never trying to make the mistakes that makes you say, oh, grow up and go somewhere. Well, it's like, if that's the case, just fucking move on. Like, I don't know what to say. It's like, if people are still butthurt over things that I said, like, almost a year ago, like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, this place isn't for you.
Right?
It's like, if you want to act like an immature prick, it's like, yeah, you're not going to be welcome here. And it's like, if that person did, and I snapped at them, it's like, they've got no one else to blame but themselves. It's like, I don't know what else to, like, I'm not gonna, I don't know what to tell you. It's like, pretty much everyone here understands that, except for that guy, so, I don't know. Well, Symbiote Peter just got a massive boost. I should honestly just put levels into, what's his face now? Miles. But yeah, with that being said though, guys, this is where we're going to call it a day for today. So we will be back tomorrow when we will be doing the lizard stuff. Fingers crossed we'll get access to Symbiote Surge as well, so we can permanently be Venom. That'll be awesome. Yeah, with that being said, thank you all for watching. I have done something wrong. Bear with me. One moment. Rift, have you played Cyberpunk? I have, actually, yeah. I don't mind Cyberpunk, it's alright. I played it when it was, like, patched, so, it's not too...
I got stream. Bro, I have met people.
Yeah, so we're gonna be ending the stream now, so thank you all for being here, and I will see you